and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with BEX Tactics RC1. So today, we are finally incorporating our very first few assaults into the mix outside of the Stalker that we already had, and I am very, very happy to finally introduce to you the big bro. So we actually got a Banshee in the past, but we had it in storage and didn't really set it up too much. It's been a while since I've looked up close at the Banshee like this, and I have to say, it kind of looks rather intimidating. I wasn't expecting it. I mean, look at this. He's kind of got a regular, like, Starship Troopers helmet or something. It's kind of insane. So I'm really excited about this. So what do we have on it today? Well, right now, kind of an interesting one. I've actually moved my face. I think right here, you can see it's got a stock combat roll of Sniper, which means if it stays still, then it actually gets +1 accuracy with its weaponry. That's a little bit of a weird one. I understand that the Banshee 3 Echo usually has a PPC on it, so it makes sense to want to hit things with it because it's the only energy hardpoint that it has. But this is currently the biggest arm mod we could slam onto this thing. It's 95 tons, and if we somehow can hide it underneath the bubble that is our Raven, then maybe it will serve as the big bro bouncer for the Raven to make all of the horrible Op4 go away, right? Hey, welcome, Evil. First time watching it live. I found BEX Tactics a few weeks ago when I was migrating to a new drive. I played BX and reads. Oh, you are... I'm so happy that you are here. Thank you so much for swinging on by. High five. Happy Friday. We're just checking things out together today. And one of the cool things is you've arrived right at the right time when we actually are just jumping into assaults. So welcome, and I'm glad you're coming on back, yeah? There it is. Hey, Pirate. Hello. Happy Fires Day. High five. So this is her. Apparently, this whole time, we've been stacking up non-stop volumes of fancy machine guns. So if you take a look at these, they're kind of insane. We've got 2 with +2 damage and +50% crit, and then we've got 2 with +1 damage and +25% crit, which is a little interesting because if you think about it, they're both marked as ++. I feel like these 2 machine guns are actually triple plus, but you know what? I'm not complaining. They're awesome, yeah? Hey, Dad, thank you so much. Happy Friday, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, yeah? Why is this guy still nicked? Oh, you mean me? I'm confused. So as you can see, he's got our best medium pulse on there for if someone gets closer, and then we've also got a UAC 5 as well. I don't have a plus melee to hit gyro mod, but we do have this -20% stability damage taken mod, so hopefully that's going to help us to continue to push on forward. Oh, Naked, gotcha. Welcome. Well, Naked no more. Thank you so much. And thank you for the redemption of Hydrate. Pirate, I really appreciate it. And Prost, yeah? So this should be pretty interesting. All right, here we go. The Banshee is, funnily enough, lore-wise, one of the oldest Battletech designs. The Terran Hegemony made so many of them, as in thousands, but they weren't the best to die, so they'd survive thanks to being assigned to reserves and second-line duty. Oh, well, there you go. Well, hopefully we will survive not just because we're second-liners, but because we're up front and fast and durable, right? High five. Reork's good to see you. Big bro related to Big Daddy. I mean, at this point, they're going to have to be, because they're going to be the Big Daddy to our little Raven right here, the Sneaky Bun. So there's a couple of other things that I noticed before we get started. I know that I'm not going to do anything about it right now, but I've been really liking our Cataphract. Cataphract's not typically the heavy mech for me, I'll be perfectly honest, at least up until this point, but the Cataphract here has been pretty darn awesome because it is very well equipped with the best large lasers that we have. All of our best laser technology has been focused into this one place, and it's been absolutely phenomenal. One thing that I have noticed, though, and I totally forgot about, if we actually look at the laser bun in my face, you can see the durability. I'm just going to talk this way. You can see the durability here. It's 1040 armor and 536 structure. If we look at the Warhammer, it's exactly the same, right? Even the distribution across the arms and stuff, like 110 armor on the arm right there. And if you look at the Warhammer, it's exactly the same, right? So in theory, we could take everything that's on the Cataphract and move it to the Warhammer. And if we look at the Warhammer, it has optimized capacitors, giving us an extra 5% energy damage. So we could be getting just a little bit more out of our large lasers, but to be perfectly honest, it is just a minor difference. They even have the same stock roll, and currently Grandpapa Dance has so much experience in the Cataphract, it would be a backwards move overall. But I just noticed that, and I thought that was very interesting, right? So that was super cool. So what else have we done? We've had our Stalker. It had LRM 60 in it, and the Stalker thus far, I have adjusted some things. I've taken all of our best LRM 15s. I didn't have a fourth, so I ended up replacing that with an LRM 10, precisely so I could fit in a brand new targeting computer with an extra 2 accuracy at long range. So hopefully it's going to make this more potent despite the loss of 5 missiles on the output, and it should also extend our longevity in combat, because now the 7 tons of LRM ammunition is going to be able to stretch even a little bit further, and that's going to be very helpful for the later engagements, right? Other than that, most of the stuff has been relatively the same. I mean, we do have a new version of the Archer here, but I haven't really done too much with it. This one actually has 4 missile hardpoints instead of 2 on the 2R, so overall, we're sitting pretty. I think the Banshee is kind of the big showpiece right here today, yeah? Then I'm losing all the nice affinity. Yes, exactly. So we're gonna have to go ahead and test this out. So where are we at the moment? If we head up to the north, you'll see that we are slowly encroaching upon Clanner territory. That's right. I eventually want to dabble in this. Maybe not right now, but I want to be close by. But more importantly, I noticed I was in search for new factions to play against, and if we actually take a look, there is a faction shield called the 3rd Royal Guards. Equipment rating of exceptional. So we're currently right on the border of the Free Ralsahog Republic, and the 3rd Royal Guards are fighting on behalf of the Lyran Commonwealth. And if we're out here in Port Mosby, it's a 4-skull difficulty system. And right next door, you'll see that down here, there's also an Arcab Legion with average equipment rating. And over to the right side, we've got the Alshane Regulars on behalf of the DCMS. So we've got quite a lot of named factions out here, but more importantly, this one, which is I'm a little afraid of, but kind of excited to face off against them, especially at such a high level, right? Hey there, welcome Lewis, high five. So with that in mind, let's go in and get into a warm-up mission. We'll go over to the command center and see what we got. They got anything fancy? I would assume so. It says exceptional equipment rating. It doesn't necessarily mean they'll always field fancy stuff, but they've got the opportunity to do so, and maybe a little more than regular. So instead of fighting against the Lyran Commonwealth right off the bat, I figured we'll start out here because I don't have the rep in order to get the super high rated missions. So I'm just going to do one not against the Lyran Commonwealth, and then afterwards we can do against the Lyran Commonwealth, and we'll probably get to fight against the Royal Guards as far as what we've seen in BEX Tactics. So Reconquest, destroy base, urban environment. That's going to allow the Banshee to move rather quickly. We'll kind of move maybe like 314 just to cover some of the overdrop, and we'll bring in the Big Bro. I'm going to have Panzerbun in on the Big Bro here, so he's going to be able to sprint on in and smack people in the face. We got Weird Fish, we've got our Laser Buns with Grandpapa Deaths, and we've got a brand new Victor. Oh, I totally forgot. I wanted to set up the Victor from last time, and this is what we have, yeah? So we did pick up a Victor. It was also in storage with the Banshee. And this is our Scout. This is our Victor Scout. It's currently said it's got 2 Vector Thrust Kissed. Yes, Thrust Kissed. You know, it's been a long Friday already. That's a strange one, I know. We've got 2 Vector Thrust Kits, and coupled with the other jump jets, it's gonna be able to jump very far for an assault. So it's gonna be really interesting. We've also got a Gauss rifle on it and 2 medium lasers. Is it a lot of firepower? No. But this is our Scout. It's just maybe a little bit larger. I think it was Anakitas that mentioned that we should get a larger Scout out there, yeah? Hey, as a rule, who's the Big Bro? Big Bro's the Banshee, yeah? And thank you so much for the resub for 23. I5, and happy Friday, yeah? So, all right, this is looking good. Reconnaissance via Gauss rifle. Yes, exactly. So previously we've only had the Popeye bun with a Gauss rifle. If the Victor seems all right, I would say we can probably transition the Popeye bun into La Victor Scout. And then at that point, we should see some phenomenal results from it. Maybe we can even move the same weapons, the SLDF variants, over to this soon-to-be proven chassis. So out we go. Q Steiner Scout Squad theme music. That's the idea, Radinox. High five. Welcome. We're going Reconquest. For our warm-up mission, we're going 3 pick 14. We're going to be bringing in the new Scout, the new Big Bro, the missiles, the Pierce, and probably one more. I know we were talking about a little bit of burning, right? But since it's in an, well, if it's in an urban environment, yeah, let's bring some burning as well. So we got Anakitas, and now we're 420,000 over. So we're definitely going to be running a little bit in the negative, but it's okay. We've got some cash. Now's the time to burn it, right? Before we have to really save up. To be fair, Victor's main selling point is the damage boost after jumping. Oh, does it get a damage boost after jumping? My goodness, I had no idea. What? So many things that we're learning here. This is incredible. Hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. I have good news for you. I think I might have mistaken, but I believe you're the one that suggested that we use the Victor as a scout. So I have created the Victor Scout just for you. Yeah. Yes, and moves well. Harry put the Phoenix Hawk Victor kit. Oh, that's right. So I saw that it said plus 10% jump distance. I didn't read the other part of it because I was in a rush to put together all the setups. So yes, maybe. We'll have to mouse over that. Thank you so much. We have to take a look. Good scout for Steiner Lance. Yes, I did. There you go. There you go. So for those that are just joining us, we're getting into a warm-up mission in an urban environment. We've got a Banshee 3 Echo with a plus 60 melee damage arm mod in the right arm. So hopefully that's going to be able to get on in there and smack some people and put them, at least make them think twice about attacking our more fragile bunnies. And then we've got the lasers buns. That's the one with the cataphract with the 3 large lasers in it. We've also got our Stalker now with LRM 55 instead of LRM 60. We've got the Victor Scout, and we've also brought in the incredible, powerful Anakitas with all of the Inferno Flames. What do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, our target is just ahead. You need to knock down enough structures to cripple that facility. Watch for fixed gun emplacements and enemy defenders. These pirates have nothing to lose, so they'll be desperate. There may be additional enemy units deployed away from the base, so keep your eyes open. Oh, look, they're out.
All right, so we got this. If you find a Zeus, I think Harry gave it the sprint and shoot skill. Oh, Inferno, you're right. Thank you so much and welcome. We actually have a Zeus. I forgot. At the end of the last flashpoint of Meat Grinder, we got a Zeus 9 Tango, and I believe it does have that capability. I think it's called Chariot or something like that. I just put it in storage because I didn't have the mind to put it together, so maybe the bunnies can help me. Thank you so much for reminding me, yeah? Okay, so what do we got right here? Right now, I saw a bit of a flash of what they had. Looked like 1 or 2 mechs right next to each other, perhaps? It would actually double up. It would mean plus 20%. Are you serious? See, the thing is, so here's the problem right now. Like, so if I'm looking at it and we look at the Victor Scout and mouse over the legs, right? Not the jump, I'm sorry, the vector thrust kit's in the center right here. Yeah, 2 vector thrust kits. The problem is when you jump and then you shoot, you actually have accuracy penalties, but there are some bunnies that have the ability to cancel out those penalties if they have the resolve to spend on it, and with passives they can actually help them with like running and shooting, etc. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Thank you for letting me know. Right now I've got Amiel in there. Amiel doesn't have any of those passives, but he does have breaching shot, which is why I have him here. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, thank you very much.
What can I do you for?
It moves well. It's a pretty non-jumping flanker assault. My goodness. Well, let's start with Panzerbun. He's in the brand new Big Bro, and you can see for a 95 tonner, it can sprint pretty far with 12 evasive pips.
Aye, aye.
Are you serious? Okay, that's not bad. I guess we've got 2 scouts today. The Zeus doesn't jump. Think of it as a Jenner of assaults. With
Commander.
I've always felt that the Zeus was surprisingly fragile for its girth. So, I'm glad to have the opportunity to learn a little bit differently, like a hand boot. The what? Yes, the what. So here's our jumping. We can jump a total of 5 hexes. That's insane. We can sprint further, but when we need to jump, we can. That is amazing. And we're going to go in and try to run in close to the front line here with Anakitas, because Bees and Denise has all the Inferno. So let's go in and pre-mark that up. There we go. All right, we're in our stack. Any contact? Destroy facility structures. I mean, destroying things we can do. We can do that. That's not a problem at all. All right, Panzer. Big Bro's here. He's coming on in. We'll actually just maybe hide amongst all of these other manufacturing goods. Here we go. Oh, yeah. He didn't hide very well. He didn't hide very well. My goodness. All right. So we've detected an unknown mech, and we've detected 3 unknown mechs, 4 turrets. There are 3 buildings in front of us. Yeah, it can outmaneuver most assaults and can sprint and shoot their butt. Nice. I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that. All right, we'll tell you what. We've got sight if we sprint out here. I don't want to start with Dead. He's a little bit fragile. We'll have Anakitas maybe tuck on in and hide right behind La Banshee. And for a Stalker, we'll go ahead and stay a little bit farther out. We'll have Grandpapa Dad's just in front of him. Full speed for everybody. And the Victor is going to... You got the Gauss Rifle. I mean, let's stay a little in front here. And I think that's the spread, yeah? Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. Break out the big stompy robot. That's right. Well, maybe we'll break their big stompy robots and we'll come out with a robots, all right? The Mark's paying the bunnies to blow up buildings. They must not know what we do that for free. Double free if it's one of those buildings. Yes, one of those buildings. We'll tell you what. We have a scout for a reason. Let's get Amiel. Amiel can hop and lock at the same time, right? You can hop and lock or hop and lock. That's our Amiel. All right, he's hopping out to the side. And oh, wait a minute. He doesn't have sensor lock. Okay, I was wrong. For some reason, I thought Amiel was the one with the sensor lock. He is not. Yeah. Ooh, a beautiful catapult. A Charlie 1. Nice. Oh, gee, look at that. 4 medium laser. LRM 30 out there. Well, Panzerbun can't punch him from here. Weird Fish can definitely shoot him with the lasers or with the missiles. I'm all discombobulated. We'll just kind of walk it on up. Extreme range for Grandpapa Dad's, but maybe he can get a little bit of piercing going. Nice. That is great. 3 for 3. Look at that. That's incredible. And what else do we have back here? Unknown mech in the rear. I mean, this guy's spotting, so he doesn't seem to have any long-range capability. Anakitas could get in with a burn. I want to kind of keep him a little bit in the pocket a little bit later. So we'll just kind of rotate from here and send a stack. Here we go. LRM 55, but increased accuracy for long range, yeah? Usually we have to be paid not to destroy buildings. Even if they pay us to not destroy buildings, I think we tend to destroy them anyway. It's just out of principle. It's out of principle, bunnies.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, with the big bro. This is us running. That's incredible. Well, I realize there are still a lot of turrets out there. I suppose we will be spotted by multiple. If I actually tuck in like this, then I think the turrets can't hit us with direct line of sight. So I'm actually going to sprint left with Big Bro.
I copy.
Catch a glance at what they are. We've got a Caesar. 70-ton Caesar out here. Okay, so we've got a heavy. We've got a dragon. And we got triple heavies out here. So 65, we've got the Dragon, we've got the Caesar at 70 tons.
Right here.
And then Bees and Denise. I wish I could reserve a little more, but we can't. Is there a way for us to see 2 of them, but not be seen by as many turrets as possible? That's 41%. You know what? That might be good enough, but that's only 1 walk for Anakitas. I'm actually going to maybe take this moment to just sprint like crazy, yeah? So full speed for Anakitas. And let's see what they got. Here they come. All 4 turrets. Anyone who can shoot at Anakitas will. So we got hit by 1 missile. It's a cataphract refit. That's right. That's right. Oh, boy. Okay, I didn't scout the turrets, and they might be those suicidal turrets. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, so Anakitas gets to go again. What's going to be kind of cool is if he can actually pull off the heat thing, but now that I think about it, I don't typically want him to go first, right? Stranger Danger is a sniper turret, yes. We'll tell you what, let's go ahead and push the catapult back. We're going to use precision strike to push him back on the initiative order, and we'll come in right on the right torso if possible. There we go. Nice hits. Opened up the middle. Excellent. And he's going to be on 1. So Caesar's coming on. Oh, he's got a Gauss rifle. Oh. Okay, that is a lot of damage. That is catastrophic volumes of damage. How much damage was that? Oh my god. So a Gauss, he hit with everything. That was a Gauss rifle, ERPPC, 3 medium pulses, and a medium, no, 4 medium, oh my god. It's 4 medium pulses, a Gauss rifle, and an ERPPC. That is terrifying on 70 tons. I thought we had some output, but that is really not so great. Not so great. Okay, well, we can hit the building. We can hide. Hiding's good. Hiding's great. Let's hide here momentarily. We're gonna hide behind this building. Just give us a sec. Oh, crap. I totally forgot about this.
As I suspected, HB forgot when you get closer, it triggers more reinforcements. We picked up additional pirate forces closing on your position.
Oh, crap. Well, this could have gone better, bunnies. Let's go ahead and shoot this thing. Here we go. Stacked it. Wonderful. There goes the building. Well, you know, maybe we just destroy the building, get the heck out of Dodge. They took a page out of the clan handbook for outfitting a mech with weapons. No kidding. At 70 tons and cool-ish. Yes, no kidding. Can we... So we can't punch anybody yet, so let's hold there. We do have the Stalker, so I'm going to go ahead and try to overwhelm some of the catapult's firepower and maybe safeguard Anakitas a little more. So if we actually get a little bit closer, but just outside of the range here, that's 51. That's a little bit better. And we're going to go ahead and try to land it and maybe pop something on the catapult. Stack 55. There we go. Soften him up. The catapult C1, I think, is center torso. Oh, really? We didn't quite catch that then. Oh, my God. Remember the jumping? Okay, we don't have a line of sight break anymore, bunnies. We're in trouble. So that guy, even though he missed, destroyed our line of sight break. And now the weak side is facing every turret and heavy on the field. Okay, that's, look at how, oh my God, look how many chevrons there are. We're in trouble. Not to worry, HB, it could become a 3-way fight because the pirate group may be here for the other group that you're fighting. Oh, is that the case? Well, this is the Yakuza. And this, nope, they're both Yakuza. They're all against us. What's the dragon got? An LRM-10, an AC-5, and 2 medium lasers, but I'm more worried about the turrets. There's this guy back here. They're all Yakuza, and it looks like the reinforcements are also Yakuza. So I'm pretty sure our one bunny... Okay, so we have no choice but to get horribly involved. It's like every bad decision made is coming back to haunt us. It was just an orphanage, guys. Yes, it was just an orphanage until it wasn't, right? Until it wasn't. Well, what about Amiel? He's in the Victor Scout, so maybe he can shoot this guy without... That's 37%. All right, well, if we... Actually, for science, what's the damage? If we were to hit him directly in breaching shot, it's 75 points. If we were to jump in and then hit, it says 75, but it might hit more. I don't know. If we were to... I don't have any, like, rearward critical shots or anything like that. Man, this did not pan out well. I guess we could hit the Caesar, but he's got a Gauss rifle too. It's all right. At least maybe if he shoots us, then he won't be shooting Anakitas. That's at least the start of my hopes and dreams. All right, send the shot. Good breaching shot and a literal breach. Oh, he's got XL engines. That explains a whole lot, yeah? Daddy Daycare comes with Band-Aids in the big city. Wow, it comes with Band-Aids? What a luxury. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, okay. So I have a bit of a conundrum. So now we have a melee target, which is awesome. But then doesn't that mean that we are now without evasion and completely exposed to everybody? See, that's my conundrum right now. Because we can probably hit the dragon a lot, and I'm very tempted to because we've got an awesome mod on it. And it's an 89% chance to hit him for 155 in one place. That's great. That could just like core him out almost, right? But the downstream effects are not so great, right? They're not so great. So it kind of makes me want to maybe, I don't know, like pull out this way, fire off the UAC, and limit the shots coming to us. I think I might do that for the moment. Yeah, if we only had shift move, oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. We don't, unfortunately. So I think I'm forced to do something relatively subpar like this. And I can shoot at the dragon. I can shoot at a turret that's not moving. There's the Caesar. We could maybe catch the XL engine again with a Gauss rifle on it, if we are so lucky. 62% on the, oh my god, heavy sniper turret with, oh my god, that has a Shrek PPC carrier on it, double medium and double small, and an LRM-5. This is not looking good. 37 on a medium corporate building. Golly, this might be one of the only times in my entire Battletech career when I go for the buildings and run. I don't think I've ever done that before. Well, let's at least work one of the turrets, and maybe we can take off like a third of it or something. Yeah, second target for the turrets though. Yep, here we'll just, so we hit it once, took off 40 points out of its 307, and now they get like 2 full lances plus some turrets inbound. Hatchman jumps and shoots an AC-10. That was the 4th of the initial lance. That's like 5 PPCs, a Gauss, and a lot of AC-2s. Yes, like at least 4. All right, Anakitis is still okay-ish. All right, bunnies, cross your fingers. I don't think Anakitis is going to do too much. Oh, boy. All right, we already have a breach. Oh, my gosh, this is not great. What a bad start. No, you know what? This is a good start. It's a good contrast for when we're going to be totally victorious later, right? That's what it is. It's a contrasting point. It's a reference point for greatness. Oh, yes, let's lock up the guy that's unsteady. That's very cool. Cool beans, guys. Cool beans. Okay, yep, I don't know what that was. Haven't even seen you yet.
Okay.
Define okay. Oh, down we go. Well, the nice thing is we're now low profile, right? Right, Corey? That would be okay. Look at that. It's like we've gone prone, just on our back. We've gone prone on our back. Your optimism in all honor, but oh boy. Okay, that's another breaching shot there. That's not that great. Okay. I think one of the worrisome parts here, one of the worrisome parts is that he's definitely going initiative 1 right now, and we got a big hole in us. Yep, not prone. Tactical sleep. It's Can you imagine they're about to shoot you and you're like, give me a second, I gotta take a tactical nap. All right, this is fine. This is fine. We just got to give them another target. That's all, right? Just give them another target. Oh, it's already the next turn and they're double turning us now. Okay, well, all right. Well, can we at least see what this guy is? Oh, no, we're sleeping on the job. Oh, there's a Hatchman. Jump and shoot, and he nails it for once. There it is. Maybe he gets a little extra damage when he lands. Oh, my goodness, man. This is all kinds of shenanigans. Yeah. Papa Dertz, save us. Dertz, you got to save us. You're our only hope. You're like Obi-Wan Kadetzwerk, right? Can we hit this guy? I mean, this is pretty much our only chance here because he doesn't have maximal armor, right? Although he does have ludicrous volumes of evasion. He's got 8 evasion on a catapult. That's a little much right now, even for me. So maybe we focus on something that we can control, like a La Dragon, right? Yes, even some jumping hatchetmen to count. I know, seriously, we'll tell you what. Let's get Dertz. We're going to step 1 to the side, and we're going to try to hit La Dragon. May I just head to the exit zone while I shoot the bill? Yes, actually, everyone do that. Here we go. You know, let's have a do-over. We just need to get out of here first, right? We're gonna have a do-over. Doesn't matter if we finish this mission or not. We're just getting it. One more to we. Hey, Karake, good to see you. High five. Don't worry about it. Some things are okay right now. Wow, this is quite an acceleration. This escalated very quickly. My goodness, the Yakuza, they don't move in pairs now. Okay, not cool. You know what? I've had about enough of you, Caesar. Call me Brutus. Let's call us Brutus. Okay, well, actually, don't call us Brutus yet. There's a whole lance of Yakuza. Okay. Ooh, boy. Yep. There's not much left there. Well, maybe Anakitis might not be in the rest of the stream. I think, okay, yep, there goes. Okay, please punch out, Anakitis. Can you just punch out, please? I can't control you yet, you know? Okay, Anakitis. So that was not great. That was not great. I have to admit, that part did not go according to my plan. I think for the most part, can we Can we punch somebody? Wow, guys. Yakuza, I don't like you guys. You're pretty bad here. Not many bees left in that niece. You're withdrawing in bad faith. Think of your reputation. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm sure of my reputation. Believe me, it's already pretty kaput. Let's just go ahead and withdraw. I'm coming in hot. Get to the evac zone on the other side of the battlefield. You got it. Okay. Well, tell you what. I'm gonna come back for you guys later. Is there a good path this way? Yeah, there's a decent-ish path that way. All right, well, you know, talk to you guys later. One insanity have I joined to see? That's a great question. That's a great question. The Yakuza aren't nice. That's all I have to say. They've decided that they would choose the path of violence. And you know what? We're pacifists out here. Everybody knows that. All right, out we go. Full speed. Talk to you guys later. She was nice, not on the other side of the op-4. Was that a death? You know, if it's a death, I sure hope not. I'm not going to answer that. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. I'd feel horrible. Okay, yep. I thought I was moving Anakitis into the perfect striking zone. Little did I know, I got a little overzealous. Happy Friday. I'm also a pacifist when everyone else is dead. There's peace in that. That's a great point, Infernal. I may have forgotten the first lesson of bunny pacifism. Make sure the enemy's gone so that we can be pacifists. It's likely, but let's see. I may have gone for a long vacation. I sure hope so, Anakitis. I really, really hope so. And I might need to get you a new mech. As much as I love the war crimes. All right, let's not lose Grandpapa Dats as well. All right, here we go. Grandpapa Dats, look how fast you are on your feet. Let's go. Excellent. Those turrets, I remember them last week. Yes, yes, they were something to behold for sure, right? Something to behold for sure. All right, this catapult is barely held together by baling wire, but you know, there are other things in life than trying to get kills right now. Well, Crusaders lose some potency in later game. Yeah, well, oh, this guy, oh, he's the worst. Man, the fact he's got an XL engine, that explains so much. We don't have one of those. Can we get one of those bunnies? That would be amazing. Oh boy. Yep, he missed. Wow, their accuracy is abhorrent. I'd rather have those BX turrets on our side. We did at one point, but maybe not so much now, right? Ooh boy. Yeah, see, one of the crazy things is in BEX Tactics, when you trigger withdraw, it doesn't matter if you actually finish the mission. I could turn around and kill everybody on the field and the turrets. You'd still fail, right? Because you called the withdraw button. So you can't really use it as a like backup situation. You kind of gotta commit to it at that point. So full speed away. Off we go. Build up that evasion. Like, if there's one thing that I've learned from this, our Banshee's very fast. It's super fast. So many evasive pips. I'm honestly very impressed. All right, Amiel, you get to prove how fast you are as well. Let's go. All the bunnies are going to prove how they're so fast on their feet. They can get to hopping non-stopping. There we go. Full speed. Excellent. All right. Feeling a little better now. Distance is a good way to process trauma. Look at that. They can't even touch Grandpapa Dats. He's got a solid 12 evasive pips as well. Every bunny here is scampering like they're on the nature show. And maybe there might be a giant anaconda somewhere nearby, and we decided that we ain't having any of that, right? Hatchaman. I guess my only other consolation is that Hatchaman is not going to get the opportunity to utilize its hatchet in this fight, right? I mean, that's a plus. Oh boy, yep. I don't even really... I was curious what they dropped in the other lance, but I'm not so curious right now. They could be a bunch of locusts, and it would be dangerous right now. Okay. Okay, that's to the rear. That's cool. That's cool. Yep, Dats don't care about that. He's got tough hide. This is the guy I'm worried about. The Gauss Rifle ERPPC wielding brute. Oh, yeah, that's a hole in the back. That's not so great. Okay, that guy's a jerk. Don't like him. Okay, they're shooting at Dats. All right, right. So now we need to exercise a lesson we've learned in the past. You don't have to be the fastest. You just have to be the bunny that's closest to the enemy. So we're going to cycle our armor by cycling the slowest bunny on the field. I will show you exactly what I'm talking about. Right now, Dats is technically one of the fastest bunnies on the field. He had 12 evasive pips. You compare that to, let's say, our Stalker. They only had, at one point, 10 evasive pips. However, we can create artificial slowity. Is that a verb? Well, it is now. Okay, we can. It's not artificial scarcity. Well, I guess it's artificial scarcity of the butt, right? So we're gonna have Debts move. He's gonna use vigilance to clear stability damage, and we're gonna do this. There we go. Tuck in like that. So now he's the new reference point for the bell curve. He's the new reference point for the bell curve. We're now gonna get Big Bro, and he's gonna maybe cut his reign as Speed King a little short. So he's basically pretending he's not Usain Bolt, and instead he's like me. There we go. So he's just an average person. Then we have let's say a Victor Scout, and he's maybe gonna waddle on forward and crank the side like this, and then say, oh no, I was only able to make it this far. Hard brace. There we go. Good job, Manuel. I applaud your valor. And then the stalker goes, oh dear God, please save me. There we go. Perfect. Hatcheman felt always strange to me. Melee to mid-range, but slower than a heavy, and low tier mid-mech tonnage makes it utilize its strengths rarely. But scarcity would collapse the bunny economy. You don't have to be rich to be my girl. You don't have to be cool to rule my world. Here's Debts here, not even worried, just singing cool pop tunes. Here we go. Bunny is taking notes. Yes. There it is. So now Debts is our regular Usain Bolt, and now the AI goes, my God, I'm gonna shoot at that same bunny, the Victor. You see what we did there? My God. You see what we did there? It's just like when the cops are chasing you and your friends for having a good time, and then they capture whoever the slowest one is, right? Except we're just pretending to be slow at different times because we're all incredibly fast because we're all bunnies. That's why. It's just that we can't sprint like 50 hexes. So instead we decided to like split it up and do a sort of like rotating relay. And since all bunnies look alike, these guys are horrible. I heard them talk about us last night. They said all bunnies look alike. You know what? We're going to use that against them. If that's what they think, we're going to be like, you know what, Yakuza? I've had about enough of your bunny speciesism. And right now we're going to just go ahead and let you... Oh, that's not cool. Okay, but that guy... I mean, that guy... Losing armor. I really don't like that guy. Okay. Oh, and let's shoot at Debts anyway. Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, that's not cool. All right, well, we'll make it. Okay. God, that's so much firepower. How many guys do they have? I know they've got about... Well, they have 12. That's one. They've got 12 guns. 12 sets of guns. Yep. All right, that's the Debts as well. We'll see. Debts committed a bunny sin, and he's standing in the front when he should be in the middle. Okay, so notes taken. Let's go ahead and run the experiment once again. So we're going to have our Victor Scout move out here, hide behind an orphanage, and then we shall, convince them to shoot their orphanage. We'll have a weird fish. He's going to be the new slowest bunny. Actually, no, he's going to be the new bunny who's at the front. Yeah, that's the front right there. There he is. That's our weird fish. Look at us, bunnies playing games in the middle of a heated combat. We're all playing games. And then we'll go ahead and get Big Bro. He's going to come on up. There it is. Fancy Dan. And then Debts is in the middle now. So now they have to choose. And they're like, I'm going to get the slowest bunny again. I'm going to shoot weird fish. Ha! Tricked ya. My fire starter got destroyed when 8 PPC. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Azrael. That sounds horrible. All right, so Hatcheman, AC-10. Oh boy, yep. We don't have a lot of frontal armor, but yeah, we may have some refits to do after this, bunnies. Osol. So you're one of the Osol crew, are you? I see. Well, let's go ahead and reserve because otherwise Debts might be in the front again. Reserve. Who do they have? Only a few of you can shoot at us. Catapult. Shots at Big Bro. Excellent. Now, I am a little worried that the Gauss rifle is going to be striking from the weak side where we only have 20 armor, but it looks like he's moving towards the stronger armor. He's shooting at... Oh, my God. All right. Yeah, that guy's horrible. Man, I wish I had that. Now where's a bull shark to fire its artillery piece? We haven't done the flashpoint yet. Maybe we should go way south and do the flashpoint. Yeah, it's a little late for that. Maybe next stream. We should do the flashpoint for that. You're right. My bad. Then we'd have 2 big whopping thumpers, right? This to the right side. I'm sure that's generally okay-ish. That's perfect. Awesome. Love that. All right, bunnies. New rotation. So where's the evac? Oh my gosh, Samir. Really? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Well, let's see. Who actually has armor on the front right now?
Reporting.
That, believe it or not, is Amiel. All right, Amiel, you get to stay in the front. Congratulations. So you're gonna move this way, crank it over, and crank towards the enemy like that. We're gonna have Grandpapa dead. His left is generally okay-ish, so I'm gonna tuck way to the back out here. Crank left. Yeah.
Maximum speed.
I immortalized this moment for you. It's on Discord. Oh. Did you really? Wait, did you really? Oh. Thank you. You know, that's actually how I normally look. You know, some people have resting something face. This is my resting face, but you know, I try not to draw too much attention to it. It's, you know, but I understand. I understand. There we go. Okay. Well, let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the donation to the Bunny League Museum of Greatness. All right, Stalker. The left side's really busted. I'm not too sure if I can do anything about that because all we're going to be doing is running from the left side, right? So let's come on out and rotate hard. Here we go. It's a maze balls. Yeah, that's that's my normal face. That's my normal face. All right, so big bro, full speed. Let's crank her over and let's go. I mean, the surprise is visible too. Yes, it is. All right, here they come. Cross your fingers. We need another like 2 to 3 turns, right? All right, here comes a dragon. He's got an AC5 and an LRM 10 in on the Victor Scout. So far, so good. Excellent. But we're slowly losing the pips.
Hanging in there.
And they are targeting those that have the most armor in the front. But, okay, that connected with a laser to the Victor Scout. That's great. Curious when we're going to get that Gauss Rifle and ER PPC. He's currently on 2. So it's after this also with a double large. Stray shot hits a building.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And now we're on 2. Now we're on 2. So Dats can actually go again. Weird Fish can go again as well. Do we actually shoot? I guess Dats could move. He could run. He could get a shot. Let's actually go ahead and maybe actually shoot at somebody. So here's the Crusader. I'm going to go ahead and we will take a shot just to try to safeguard ourselves. So on the Crusader, sometimes you got to just for kicks, hit straight at the head. There we go. Just push him back to initiative 1. I was watching the vlog to know what happened to Anakitas and it froze like that. Oh, there. Well, it seems like Twitch has it out for me. Always calling attention to my best bits, right? All to my best bits. All right, Weird Fish. Well, I guess it's still full speed, full speed. Off we go. Crank it. And here comes the Gauss Rifle and the ER PPC. Oh my god. All right, he did hit the 20 armor. He decided to hit that 20 armor. And we've got a big hole in the Victor Scout right now. Oh, they got a Jaeger mech. Well, I guess this is the perfect situation for him because he doesn't have to worry about anyone just absolutely obliterating him. Because we're all running for our lives. Thunderbolt. Okay, so they got some solid stuff. That's a breach on the right now. We've got a crit on one of our good lasers. We got to give the left now with the laser buns.
Ready for orders.
And who else is left? It's on 1, so it's that guy. I need to get someone to screen for laser buns, right? Amiel's not going to make it. I think Panzer Bun's going to be our best bet here. So let's get right up on him and get right in his face. Here we go. Full speed. So he's hoping to screen for deaths. To buy deaths of split second. Amiel's going at full speed. And crank it. Amiel does have a breach on the left, so that's probably pretty tempting as well. We'll see who he chooses. He got an eye on him. That's like 75% with the BBs of Doom. Yeah. Oh, don't like that. Not cool. They hit deaths again in the hole. Right in the pocket. There's the Crusader close by. Into deaths again. Oh my golly. Please no. Please no. I prefer to jump with Victors. I do as well. The thing is that we can only jump at 5, but we can sprint for like 7. So that's why I'm sprinting at the moment. That's the deaths also. Yep. If I took it a little slower, I probably could have had a better situation here. But yes, this is rather brutal. Oh, they're all shooting deaths. Oh, this is horrible. Which means, when does deaths get to go? He gets to go on 2. Oh, no. All right, Ossoul, double large. He just has to take any snapshot. Doesn't matter. The deaths, and he pops off. He's going to... Okay, I think we've just... On a serious note, I think we've lost every improved laser that we own. This is not great. All right, deaths. There's nothing I can do. Yeah. If I pull here, maybe, and then on the next one come in, that might be my only chance to try to save this. If we pop out, what do we have here? Rangefinder. Oh, that's the 75-meter one-of-a-kind rangefinder. I mean, at this point, we're out. There it is. That sucks. Okay. All joking aside, that kind of blows. Cross your fingers. We do have the full set coming on in still. There's the Gauss Rifle ERPPC. And now they're actually focusing on the mechs we put right in front of them. Hold, Crusader. There's a mech right in front of you. Yep, to the big bro. We got a breach here. UAC 5 is crit. I mean, I don't care about the UAC 5. All right, where are we at? He has Inferno. Probably going to shoot a big bro. Yeah, they're focusing no matter what. That's pretty incredible. I mean, good strategy, good tactics, but man, that's tough. And then what do we got now? Yep. Same target, doesn't matter the situation. Pops off the torso. UAC 5 is gone. And now where are we at? All right, Panzerbun. All right, coming on over. Hang tight. Let's just get out of here. Weird fish. As close as we can. We need to guarantee that we count as in the zone. And then it's up to Amiel. Amiel's got to make it, and then we get out. And then we can mitigate the damage. There it is. There it is for Samir. Oh my gosh. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. That could be like one of the most devastating openers so far.
That was catastrophic.
Wow, thanks, Darius.
I'm pulling the plug on this mission.
You're pulling the plug. I thought we pulled the plug. All right, bunnies, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. No death for Anakitas, please. I would feel really bad. I kind of charged him out there thinking he'd be able to do the Bernie thing. Minus 420,000, that's something small, but 3, 2, and 1. 83 days. Okay, somehow we made it out of that one. Debts lost. I don't even want to look at the double heat sink, the triple plus large laser, the one-of-a-kind rangefinder. That's all destroyed, but we made it out. Oh my god. And there it is. Do BX have a rescue mission? We don't have a rescue mission, no. So we don't have to worry about that. Well, let's see about completely reassessing the battle plan for today. Let's caught one of Soul's recent VODs, got snapshot, headshot, and a new mecha. Oh my gosh, that sucks. At least it was at the beginning of the game, right? That's a plus. An almost 3-month vacation, yes. Okay, so we got a lot of repairs to do. So let's take care of this, and we actually do have to take care of the repairs, right? So Mech Bay, the Banshee, that's not too bad. It's a UAC 5. We can always replace it with something else. That's not a problem. That's about 9 tons. We've got 2 tons of AC5 ammunition. I don't think we've got a replacement UAC 5, do we? We do. Let's toss that in, no problem. That's easy enough. 12 days, it's just cash. I'm gonna come back to the laser buns, not looking at that one right now. Repair for the Stalker, 1 day. Bees and Denise, I think this one's gonna be out. Heat bank, missile targeting computer, heat sinks, improved SRM 6 triple plus, medium laser triple plus. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that one right now. I'm gonna put this one at the bottom, and we're gonna move this up top, and I'm gonna deal with that one on my own time, and then have a morning ceremony or something like that. How about the laser bun? Okay, maybe we'll look at this. So we do a repair here, 1 heat sink. Let's start with the simple things. Let's start with the simple things. Replacement here. I know we don't have one, so we'll just leave that be. Didn't really cost anything. So triple heat sink and a double heat sink. Believe it or not, we actually have a double heat sink, so I will very tentatively slap that on. And then it comes to the Majestic Large Laser Triple Plus. I know we don't have another one of those. we do happen to have a +2 accuracy one. I will move this laser out to the side, and I will get a +2 accuracy one. We lose 10 damage, 140 total on the output, and I guess that's that. So here we go. All right. Well, that is a good lesson. It's a good lesson in selling things to recover. So we're gonna go ahead and sell a wasp part, a locust part. Heck, at this point, we're even selling a fire starter part. I understand the blasphemy. We've got Hermes 2. Those guys always ruined our Raven plans. We've got Vindy parts. They're all the things to get us up to like around 3 million and keep us fighting fit, right? So let's do it. Reason it takes that long is the targeting implant installation going full cyberpunk. Well, welcome to the Mane Domini. Let's welcome to the Mane Domini. All right, Hunchback, scrap it. Hunchy with the AC-20, scrap it. Centurion, scrap it. Wolverine, is this the fancy one? I don't think so, right? Oh, it is the fancy one. My bad, that was close. I almost scrapped the fancy one. We'll go in and scrap this Wolverine. This is the fancy Shadowhawk. Royal, that's all good stuff, because we can at least hope and dream. Quick draw part, that's cleared. And now we're sitting at 3.29 million. That's a little bit better. Okay, well, let's let some of these things recover first. We've got the big bro. I do want to work on the big bro because honestly, that's kind of the name of the stream. So do you have any med bay upgrades? I do, actually. I have all of them except for the hospital at the end. So almost all of them. So we only have one more left. Right now I'm expanding our mech bay a little bit, but we can definitely get on that when we've got cash. Right now, I think it might cost us a little too much, put us in the red, right? So here we go. Repaired mech bay. I don't think we should do any more engineering stuff in the meantime. 2 and 1. Perfect. So in theory, we've got all the bunnies active and ready except for Anakitas. We're going to go in and take one more crack at something in this system. There's tamper-proof. It's recovery in the jungle. More importantly, it's against the Lyran Commonwealth. For those that might have missed it in all of those shenanigans, if we head out to the system that we're in Port Mosby, currently fighting on behalf of the Lyran Commonwealth, the 3rd Royal Guards. Equipment rating exceptional. So we were supposed to warm up to this one, but at this point, maybe we'll just be more cautious and try it and then be ready to run away. That could be a bad call, but I mean, at this point, I traveled out here. I want to see them. So I'm out here. 4 skull difficulty recovery in a jungle. We're going to be treating this one like a fight. We're going to go 418. We're going to lose a lot of cash. Now, is it the right call to use the big bro here? Something tells me no, especially in a jungle because you usually are going to have mobility issues in the jungle. So as much as it pains me, I think I won't bring the big bro on this specifically. I will bring the Victor Scout so that we can scout. So we'll go ahead and we'll hold on this. I did have Amuel because of breaching shot with a Gauss rifle. But now I'm thinking about having someone who actually has sensor lock because that would make the most sense. But then again, staying far away, maybe we'll revisit that one. So we'll just get the mechs into play and then we'll worry about that a little bit later, right? One thing I did notice is that on the bottom right, it says 999 tons. Maybe I need to reset that for a second. Does it still say that? It still says 999 tons on the bottom, and that makes me a little confused. If I were to bring, let's say, I just start dropping stuff in. Oh, did I break something? Bunnies, are you seeing this? I think I might have broken something. It doesn't want me to do this. So I'm literally like, it's not tracking the tonnage and it's not allowing me to put multiple mechs. So, oh yeah, now I've got an icon in a weird place. Oh boy. All right, so that doesn't work. I will need to come back in. So I guess we're going to restart the client. I haven't had to do that in a while. So I'm going to go ahead and quit. We'll come back in and then we will restart the client so that maybe we can actually launch the mission. That'll be a plus. So I'm going to go ahead and bring us back on in and we're going to launch Battletech. Fortunately, it doesn't take that long. And as soon as we jump on in, we'll be able to try to run the same mission. If it's not the case, then might have to travel somewhere else and we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Be yourself. No one else is more qualified. Hey, Cunningham, thank you so much. High five and happy Friday. For those just joining us, I may have made a little bit of a mistake in our warm-up mission and we suffered catastrophic losses, but no bunnies died-ish, just severe hospital times. And we are currently trying to get into the next mission out there against the 3rd Royal Guards, who are supposed to be very elite and have exceptional equipment. But I might have bugged something out, so we're just going to restart the client, yeah? I guess the last stream saver save game will do the trick just fine. That'd be awesome. But no, I'm not going to do that to the bunnies. We'll see how it goes. Although if it is still bugged, maybe I will have to, and I'm not going to complain about that. So Victor Scout works best at mid-range in my opinion. LBX AC-10, AC-10 or UAC-5, and rest lasers and SRM since you're good to shoot after I just and can backstab other assaults. Good point. Let's actually take a look at the Vector Thrust Kit, because I did not look too closely at that, whether or not it has a description that describes extra damage after jumping, or if it's just like extra damage, something like that. I mean, I know that when we didn't jump, we didn't get extra damage, so it would make perfect sense that the Vector Thrust Kit gives the extra damage post facto. So let's see what we got out here, right? Actually, where did we load? So Anakitis is still out. Okay, fair enough. This is after we got out of the mission, so we haven't done any of the repairs yet. So speak of La Devil, if we go over to the Victor, right? Because that's the one that has the special stuff. And we go to refit and we look at the Vector Thrust Kit, it does say, yup, plus 10% damage after jump, and we've got 2 of them. So you're right, it's plus 20% damage after jump. That's insane. Wow. Well, if we were to look at the Gauss rifle, it's 75 damage. So 10% of that is 7.5, and 20% of that is another 15, right? So that makes this a 90 damage Gauss rifle after jumping. Now, if we keep that in mind for the Victor, and we look at the pilot abilities in BEX Tactics right now, I believe there's one based around mobility. So if we take a look at like Grandpapa Dad's, right? So if we look out here, focus, balance, passive, accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jump jets are reduced by 1 while this ability is not on cooldown. If you use it as an action, it removes accuracy penalties to firing from movement or jump jets for the turn. And while this ability is on cooldown, all movement accuracy penalties are fully active. So essentially, when you're ready to jump and shoot and get the extra 15 damage on top of your Gauss rifle, you click this, you jump, you get extra 15 points of damage on top. That's pretty awesome. And you actually have the accuracy like you weren't jumping all over the place like a mad bunny, right? So pretty excellent. I think that's pretty cool. With that in mind, I should probably utilize somebody like Dertz in the Victor. So we need someone who actually has this ability. Does anyone have it? Weirdfish has it. Dertz has it. That's it. You know, and the one with sensor lock is Weirdfish. So I guess if we're using it as a scout, maybe it's Weirdfish that should pilot that thing, yeah? Someone made a 360 no-scope mech in Battletech. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. You wanted to sustain damage, you wanted to backstab, you wanted to make some attacks from the enemy get wasted on its dodge. True enough, but I think I'm going to keep it as it is for the moment, just because I didn't, obviously that last fight, I didn't really get to utilize it much at all, but we'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, the Gauss rifle's 15 tons. It's absolutely gargantuan and huge. So there is that point. And I suppose it makes more sense the way that you have it, because you'll be close enough you can actually scout for the enemy, or scout for your side, right? That makes sense. Send Red Legs to the training pod. There we go, extra experience. LBX AC-10, AC-10 or UAC-5. Well, what slots do we have on it? Like if I'm looking at it right now, it does have 2 missile pods. Okay, we can try it your way. Yeah, AC-10 is probably the way to go here. And we have pretty nice AC-10s right there. So, okay, that sounds like a good plan. Thank you so much for your suggestion. It makes perfect sense to me, what you described. Okay, so ammunition, AC-10, we've got the standard. How much in a bin? 10 shots. Well, now we get 20, because we'll probably be missing when we're jumping around and everything. And then as far as the SRMs, I mean, we could retire we could retire the Bees and Denise. 5 tons left. Well, if it's 5 tons left, it looks like we'd have to do 2 4s and not 2 6s. So I guess that works, because we've actually got 2 4s. If I remove the heat sink, where are we at? How's the delta right now? The delta's at... The delta's enough to compensate for the actual output. So if I were to replace it just to check the heat delta with the 6s, and we look at the heat efficiency now, you jump 8, we're at 11. There's a heat delta of 11, and we'd get 1 ton. If we came in with, let's say, a 4 and a 6, so 4 and a 6, we have enough. It's a heat delta of 14. I think I'd rather do 2 4s. And right now that puts us in a better spot to jump, shoot, and all of the above, right? So I think I'm going to keep it like that. When we actually look at our mods, exchangers, anything to help us there, we don't have that high of an alpha, so the exchanger's not going to help us too much. Heat bank potentially. Leg mod if we want to jump on people. I'm so tempted. I really am, but I shan't. So I guess it comes down to ammunition, right? I'm going to definitely like having Inferno. And then I suppose I could also have standard. That's kind of a lot. And then just to be sure, we can stick in another heat sink like that, and then we'll go from there. There we go. Now we got a little bit of everything. Add SRM 4 and 2 ER mediums and an AC 10. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. How many jumps did you lose? How many jumps? We have 2 jump. We still have the same number of jump jets, so we should still be able to move the same. Right now, this puts us at... I don't think we'd be able to handle ER mediums, but we can definitely send the regular mediums. The ER mediums might be a little hot for us. So if we actually go with this medium laser, that's extra damage and then extra crit, then we're sitting at... That's a decent setup. I suppose Alpha's 42. I mean, we could get a heat bank, and then we could get a double and move this over. Like, that's going to be a very... We're going to be in harm's way quite a lot. That's pretty dicey. But you know what? Maybe it's exactly what we need to do. Let's go with it. We'll go with it. Thank you so much for... Well, there's Inferno or SRMs. I guess standard is the way to go here. So that's going to allow me to safeguard this. So I'll go heat sink like that. And we still have the same sort of effect. Yeah, 3 on the delta. Plus the 8, 11 natural without the heat bank. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I'm going to come in with the 4. We're not doing the Inferno thing because it's just too few missiles to send. And we're going to get that thing outfit. And this is going to be the true Victor Scout as per Anakitas. So thank you so much. And then we'll get this on in. And we're going to go up against the best out there, right? The 3rd Royal Guards. So let's hang tight. Double check on any points potential. I doubt it, but you never know. Sometimes a bunny gets a little bit of a tick, so it seems like we're okay. And we're heading on in, back into the fire. Tamper-proof against the Lyran Commonwealth. We're coming in full salvage because it might be against the 3rd Royal Guards. We're going to be scouting with La Victor Scout, and we're going to pull Weird Fish in here. Oh, did it? 999 tons? It's broken. It's like legit broken. So it what we didn't... Oh, wow. Look at that icon. Okay. That I didn't... Well, I guess... Is it because we did so poorly on that last mission? Is that why? Is the game like, you know what? You can't do that poorly. I'm sorry. You don't have the right to play. No, well, let's maybe... How does that work? Drop Gauss for a PPC and slap on 2 SRM 6s. I mean, that would be potent. We've seen what our SRM beast can do. If we were to travel somewhere, maybe? For Backstabber, I prefer extra accuracy plusing the extra damage. Yeah, we don't have too many options there. BTA, like, take the res. Yes. Well, we can go next door. That's 5 skull. This is 2.5. Let's go 2.5. We'll see if it still works, yeah? Yeah, well, the Grasshopper I typically will give all support weapons, and those are pretty accurate no matter what you got on there, as long as they're in the range, right? So I know they've got their own sort of ignore this, ignore that, and they operate differently, right? Yeah, I love the Grasshopper so much. We still have not gotten one of those, yeah? At least not in this run. Well, we're going to try to land at Glenlivet, and then at that point, we're going to cross our fingers and hope that missions work. If not, we'll figure something out. So this is a 2.5 skull system. They don't want us to go up against the 3rd Royal Guards, is my assumption. Hang tight. 5 days. Yeah, the grasshopper is amazing. It's like a gigantic fire starter, and you can't go wrong there, right? All right, so we've arrived at Glenlivet. It's 2.5 skulls, so quite a marked decrease in difficulty. So hopefully it's going to allow us to get our feet back, but more importantly... Oh! Okay, so... Anyone ever heard of a scout that has a mortar? No, don't do it yet, HB. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's fine. Okay, we'll just remember that's there for later. Don't do it. Take the bait. I'm there. Yes, of course I'm going to take the bait. What are you talking about? This is HB we're talking about. Of course I'm going to take the bait. There we go. Any bank interest to give HB a loan? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's still broken. Glenlivet? Isn't that a scotch? Why, I think it is. RNGesus giveth, RNGesus taketh. So apparently, bunnies, unfortunately, it seems like the client is busted. Seems like I'm gonna have to raise the dead, so to speak. Maybe we'll go before the very first mission in the stream saver. I guess we have no choice. It's unfortunate, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do so the stream can go on. All right, bunnies. Well, seems like it's too bad. Gotta go back and get all our stuff back. I mean, the game has spoken. Nothing we can do, right? Annie's death broke the game. I know, seriously, it's kind of crazy. What a tragedy. Yep, what a tragedy. Well, we're gonna go ahead and exit the client, come back on in, and let's make this happen. All right, so like I said, unfortunate, don't like to do it, but in this case, it seems like I have no choice. We have no choice. We got to make this happen and remake the victor. That's right. The game just wanted us to try out the mission, but under our own circumstances. So we're just going to go and load that back in. Excellent. Well, I think this is, it's a good opportunity. We've got to look at this positively, Bunny. So instead of thinking, my God, the game totally took away our opportunity to grasp victory from the clutches of defeat, now we can look at it as we've got our stuff back. There we go. We've got our stuff back. Excellent. Yep. There it is. Usually do 5 mediums and a mess of smalls on it. Use called shots. The center rear makes short work of assets. Yes, it does. I do hopelessly love. See, saver. Is that the one? I think that's the one right there. I am hopelessly in love with the grasshopper. Love that thing. It's been a long time, yeah. But you gotta wonder what triggered it, the withdrawal. We've done a withdrawal before, haven't we? I mean, bunnies, you've seen me withdraw. We've totally withdrawn before. That's odd. I don't know what triggered it. I'm not gonna question it, but it does make me question it. Well. All right, well, you know what the good news is? You wanna know the best part of all of this? This is but a memory. Well, I guess that never happened. All right, we can probably delete that message now, Azrael. Thank you very much. Let's just sweep that one under the rug. No one needs to remember that. Fake new alternate timeline. That's right. Yep. Well, Azrael, we can talk about this later in private. Let's not. Fake news. All right, bunnies. Well, here we are. Let's just double check to make sure everything is as it should be. Yep, that looks great. I love this. This looks a lot better now. Although I have to say, oh, wait a minute. Is it really? I realize right now that I don't have the Victor here. Oh, this is even before I put the Victor together. My gosh. Well, okay, I guess we're like really back there, right? Okay, well, let's ready up the Victor and we'll put the Victor together, right? Quick, everyone download it. Yeah. Finance report. There's the tick. Okay, great. Well, we're like starting off before this stream even. Here we go. 2 up. Grab that. There we go. Victor's all set. Supervise La Catapult. High spirits. Man, this is a good start already, I can tell, yeah? Think of it like one of those Final Destination precognition dreams. Well, it's some kind of a fever dream, that's for sure. All right, bunnies, here we go. Maximum armor on La Victor Scout. And we're going to go in and call it... Well, actually, yeah, let's call it the Victor Scout. And we're going to go in and grab the best AC-10 that we got. This is stability damage and crit. Sure. Smack him in the face. That's awesome. We're going to have 20 shots out of this thing. We're going to get our jump jets. So jump jet heavies. And now we've capped out all of our jump jets. We're going to go ahead and smack on the best accuracy lasers that we got. That's the diverse optic medium laser and the accuracy medium laser right there at standard output. And then we're going to go ahead and get an SRM 4. Right now we've got damage or damage and stability damage. I mean, at this point, I'll take... Yeah, I'll take the damage. There we go. And then ammunition, I believe we had 1 ton of the stuff. And then we were able to pick ourselves up. This is missiles, long range. We had a heat bank for sure, but it wouldn't fit in there. And then we had heat sink, and heat sink. I think that's all that we had at the moment, right? Lower 0.4 for armor, get a small laser. Where does a small laser go? Oh, it goes in the arm. Nice. Yeah, I'll get a small laser. I'm gonna crit with that small laser. There we go. 0.44. I suppose we'll lower some on the legs and drop just a tick on the back. There we go. 155, 80 on the back, and here we are. Scout Supreme. Thank you so much, bunnies. Okay, so we'll let that one finish, and then cross your fingers that the game is gonna work. So maybe we start with the fancy one, right? So 3 days on the Victor Scout. Hold. Hang tight. There we go. And we're going to head on over to the command center. And there's hard target, assassination in the tundra against the Lyran Commonwealth. Oh, this is different. Okay, these are different, bunnies. Well, let's do an assassination in the tundra against the Lyran Commonwealth. That sounds potent. Are we still in the same system? Gosh, I forget. Yep, we're still in the same system. Okay, well, this is a little scary. Save. Oh, yes. Okay, we shall save. Let's save. Here we go. Thank you, bunnies. So we are saving before we head into battle. It's a whole new frontier. See, when I prepare for the stream, there's a lot that happens. So you can even see it's so different between one pass to the... Oh, speaking of which, I should check the store. We should just check the shop for a second. Is there anything fancy you want to give to us? That would be really great. Artemis 4 LRM-20. I mean, that's kind of fancy. PPC's Exchanger. Ooh, Heat Bank Plus. Targeting Fairy. Oh, hello, Nurse. Oh, see, that's just an Beagle Active Probe. All right, fair enough. I mean, that would be good for scouting with a punchy bun, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, here we go. We're coming on in on behalf of the corporations against potentially the most difficult enemy we've got. There it is. It still works. 95 tons so far with the Big Bro. Sure, we'll bring in the Big Bro. We're also going to bring in our Victor Scout. Those are going to be the 2 at the top of the list. Weird Fish is going to be piloting that because we learned about his passives and jumping and accuracy and all that. We'll have our Stalker right here. And I believe we had... Was it Red Legs? I don't think it was Red Legs. It was... See, it wasn't Amiel. It wasn't Anakitas. It wasn't Deads. It wasn't Gothic. So, I mean, I guess I could do HB. We do need someone to breach. I mean, Deaths is amazing for breaching, which is why I brought him in the first place. But, you know, I kind of caught him in a bad spot. There's the Stalker. We usually have Gothic in the Crusader, but we're not doing the Crusader thing. I think I'm going to jump into the Stalker right there. And right now we're right on the money. So I'm going to fit in another one or two and pay a lot just because this is like an elite unit in theory, right? We've got our Onion with... Oh, they've got a nice AC-10. It's triple plus. My gosh, that makes me want to borrow that one, but we're fine. We could come in with a Bernie Boo Bun. Which I believe is Red Legs. Yeah, Red Legs has been in there once. And that's a little bit of heat to add to the mix. And then we could potentially get the Sneaky Bun. But Weird Fish is usually in that one. Okay, so maybe I'm pushing it a little hard now. All right, do we have anyone else? Nope. This is still kind of close range, but it is what it is. No, I really want to bring more punch, yeah. It's Tundra, Heat. Yeah, Tundra, we don't have to worry about the Heat too much. I guess we'll get Savax in the Warhammer. We're really pushing it. 840,000 in costs. That's going to be nuts, but here we go. We're going to be fighting potentially against the 3rd Royal Guards in an assassination in the Tundra. We went full salvage, and we're going to be almost $1 million in... Well, not... I was going to say $1 million in debt, but it's 840,000 in the negative just to deploy to the mission. It's almost like we're paying for the privilege to fight against very powerful enemies in a 4-skull difficulty assassination in the Tundra. This should be kind of interesting. And we've got a new setup for our Victor, right? So Bunnies, cross your fingers, and we'll be maybe a little more cautious. We need to be a little more cautious, right? So I'm going to try to be cautious here. Everything's going to be fine. I'm sure of it, mostly. 9%. Okay, so let me just actually see what's going on. Nighttime. Okay, so we will have night bonuses to debuffs to worry about. An elite mech warrior has been deployed to take command of Lyran forces in the system. We need a skilled mercenary force, that's us, to remove this mech warrior before they reach their command while they're only lightly escorted. Well, if they're only lightly escorted, this should be easy, right? This should be easy. What do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, intel says the target and their escorts will be moving through this area. Orbital recon shows a group of military units in the vicinity. We believe that is the objective. Take them out and head for the evac zone.
All right, so that guy looked a lot like a banshee, if I might say so. We've got Lyran reinforcements off to the left. We've got Lyran forces in the front, plus the target. I almost want to deal with the reinforcements first, take the corner, and the main supporting forces may be here by the time we're done with these guys, yeah? I believe in intel, not. Such riveting reviews for Darius's intelligence. Zap Zap Bun, Bernie Boo Bun, Stalker with missiles, lasers Bun for Pierce, and we got the Victor Scout. So let's hop on up, get a little closer. They should be right in the corner, so it shouldn't be long before we have an opportunity to get to them, right? So full speed, full speed. We got Grandpapa Dad's gonna get all the way over to the border. Same here. We're gonna run to the border like Taco Bell. And Zap Zap Bun, here we go. SLDFER PPC with extra 5% energy damage. He's our unintelligent service.
You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah, so Darius just told us we might be in an ambush. It's good to know. It's good to know. Thank you so much, Darius. Well, we got Big Bro and full speed.
On the move.
Enemy contact. Oh, I didn't realize we've got another berm to cross. That's actually great for us. So we have a good opportunity to cross the distance without worrying about completely being hammered on the way up. So let's go.
Moving to the
Everyone just full throttle.
Certainly.
Half of me wants to group up on the lead too before, like with these guys in the back first. So let's go ahead and get Grandpapa Dad. He's going to catch up.
Heading out.
We're going to have HB close that gap with our Stalker. We're going to have Red Legs move up with a Bernie Boo Bun.
I'll do what I can.
Savax up. And then we're just going to hang tight right here. And then now we shall actually move forward with our scouts. That way we're not completely separated, because that's one very fast way of losing, right? So up the side.
On it.
Nothing. Victor Scout, hop on over. No contact. Lasers Bun.
Moving.
Stalker to the border. Bernie Boo Bun up the edge.
On it.
Zap Zap Bun right behind. Here we go.
Yes, Commander.
I like the fact we don't have contact yet. That's actually a boon. Yet we are fighting against a third Royal Guard. You can actually see the icon on the bottom there. So we did find our quarry.
Roger.
No contact yet. Do they have a Raven or something?
On it.
This is a little scary
Roger
that
that.
we know that they're in the corner somewhere. This is the literal corner of the map. They cannot be any farther back. And yet we do not detect them from here. Like, look at this distance. We have no contact yet. They're either like really in the corner or they've got something else going on. Oh, thank you so much, Classy. I'm having a great day myself. I had to take a test last week, got the results. Heck yes! High five! That's awesome. Thanks so much for sharing. I'm so glad, Classy. Maybe the plus 75 meter view range should go from the Cataphract to the Victor. Oh, good point. Didn't think about that.
Let's move.
No contact. Zap Zap Bun. No contact. No contact. Hold. I've sometimes seen enemies spawn out. That's true. That's true.
Yes, Commander.
Well, let's see. We got Red Legs. We got HB. Let's have HB move as far as he can go. We got Big Bro. We'll just tuck over to the side. Any contact? No contact.
Heading out.
Okay, let's actually line up here because... Oh, they're like up there. Okay, fair enough. Tuck to the back here with the Zap Zap Bun. Contact, but they're out of the corner. They came out of the corner. So they're actually in the valley. Okay, Phoenix Hawk. Wow. Look at that evasion. Okay, reserve. And we've got the 3rd Royal Guards, and we've got the high ground. Nice. High five. They're out in the open. We've got the high ground, and they're in a freaking valley. Wow. This is amazing. This is incredible. Okay, well, let's see. If we're going to start with anybody, let's get Panzerbun. We can't, unfortunately, jump, so we just got to sprint out this way. Sight on that Phoenix Hawk, full speed for Panzerbun. There is his 10 evasive pips. Oh, they got a beautiful Marauder. And they hit. Okay, fair enough. Too bad we can't. Does he have searchlights? He's got 2 PPCs, an AC5 double medium laser.
Ready for orders.
All right, Victor's scout will cross out to the left side. And what are we dealing with? Okay. So the reinforcement lance has the standard Atlas Delta, AC-20, LRM-20, quad medium laser, and an SRM-6, and then they've got a commando to compensate. All of the tonnage went to that guy. Searchlights that travel far and fast. Okay, well, let's go ahead and lock up the... I almost want to lock up the Marauder and down him, but I suppose... Yeah, let's lock up the Marauder, bring him down to 2. He's someone we can actually reliably connect with, I think. The Atlas is coming on around. Sends the LRM-20. Impacts with quite a good number of them, actually. And then we've got Dash with the laser buns. Okay, let's go to work on the Marauder, right? Dash, that's 67. We get in closer, that's 57. Or maybe we could hit this guy, that's 36. Or we get Stalker. We've got the Bernie Boo Bun. I suppose the Bernie Boo Bun can't readily hit anybody, so I might actually just book it on through. Units passing through geothermal sink 50% normal heat. Well, I'm not actually going to be doing any shooting on this turn, so we're going to use the Bernie Boo Bun to trick the commando to commit. So he'll commit first. There we go. Shoots at our scout. Impacts with... Man, they're very good pilots. They're impacting like crazy. Strays is a bonus. You go for the Marauder. Oh, yes. Good point. Did not think about that. Well, Dex is here. 67. Sidestep rotation. And send it. 67%.
Here goes.
Nice! 3 for Thier. 3 for Grandpapa Dex. Getting a little too excited here. And then we got the follow-up with the Stalker as well. LRM 55. Oh, nope. We still have Sabax. Not used to having this many bunnies.
Dinner is done.
And SLDF ERPPC.
Target confirmed.
Good impact, good breach. Fantastic. 60 damage. And then we got maybe someone who might be able to assist with that breach. 10% on the commando. Phoenix Hawk. Marauder, 26%. I'm gonna guess... Here we go. 26%. We actually got a good number of hits in there. They're at 37 structure in that breach. That is a great opener. That is a literal opener, right? All right, and it goes to us. Fantastic. Well, Dets, he already got an opening. Red Legs got the Bernie Boo Bun. We could get in there and start heating people up, hitting them with SRMs, things like that. SRM's 24. We could push him back. The Atlas, we're definitely going to be in danger of the Atlas. And then we got Sabax. Okay, well, if we shift to the side like this, are we in range of the large? Nope. If we just stand still and send it, 79%. I guess we can also tag the guy in the back and push him. He's already on 1, so we'd be pushing this guy to 1. Okay, I'm going to use the precise strike, even though it's going to... just to push him back in the order, and we're going to try to pop off that right torso. So a bit of a long shot, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the breach.
As you wish.
Nice! High five! And half the body gone on the Marauder, and he's pushed back to initiative 1. That is an amazing shot by Sabax. Lots of stray shots on the Atlas, yeah. All right, there we go. Phoenix Hawk, single large. So the Marauder is significantly less potent at the moment. Angleford, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Blowing up our Marauder. That's a follow right there. Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, laser buns. Well, let's shift off to the side. We've got 30% here. We've got 30% there. Let's go ahead and with the Red Legs with a Bernie Boo Bun. I'm tempted. That's 22. We get closer. 24. You know what? I'm going to reserve. I'm going to let them go. even though we pushed him back to 1. We got Weird Fish with a Victor Scout. We've got HB. Let's try to get up where we've got a better range. 22%, 24%. Maybe that's not any better.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have an opening in the middle. It would be nice if we were able to hit him enough that he would fall down, but something tells me we won't be able to accomplish that. So I'm gonna go with, we could hop out. Oh, Panzerbun's in the big bro. I'm sorry, it's Weird Fish that can hop. I'm still getting used to this. We've got that AC 10. 30% on an AC 10 on this little guy. Can you imagine if we landed a shot there? My gosh, that's straight from this side. You know what? We might as well try, right? Okay, we're gonna jump way to the side. It's only a 30% chance to connect here, but we are going to try, and we are going to send it right at the commando. Wow! Well, he don't have a large laser anymore now, does he? Amazing. Stalker needs more tactics for line of sight. Yes, we don't have any line of sight right now. Okay, and that came from the Atlas. Imagine, down to just missiles. Yes. From that little guy. Well, he's seeming a lot more unsteady now. Gotta love that, right? Well, excellent. Well, we can walk out this way. That's 10%. That's 17. Commando's getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Yes. Laser buns. Well, if we do not move, it's still the same percentage. I'm just going to take it and just keep hitting the Marauder. Let's go in and try to breach him. Got one right on the leg. Got one right in the tummy there. Finish the Marauder. Everybody is a Jamiroquai song now. You mean Insanity? Big bro needs his evasion up. Yes, you're right. You're right. We can't punch anybody right now, so we should probably speed on in. Let's break. I think the Atlas would have to come up here with the battle fists, so I'm actually going to charge out, let's say this way, like that. Full speed. Half the man. Oh, gotcha. I thought virtual insanity, because that's what this guy is at this point. Oh, does he want to get punched? All right. Oh, he's just running. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, HB. Can you get a shot on? 20%. Yeah, we need to get up there. I'm actually going to sprint up top right now for the next turn so we can actually hit guys more reliably. And then we've got Red Legs, and he's got LeBurn. I don't think he can melee. We do have an AC 20 coming our way, which I'm not too pleased about, but maybe if we give this... Well, no, that's really scary, actually. If I run out this way, we only have 4 evasive pips, so that's no bueno. If I sprint like this, yeah, I might need to sprint. Let's sprint away from the Atlas. I kind of wish there was a mod that lets you open up the cockpit and fire with your sidearm. You'll never take me out. Oh, that would be amazing. Give him a little plinks, and it's got extra crit chance, right? Extra crit chance on breaches. Let's hold. All right, Phoenix Hawk is now pulling in closer to Big Bro. Debts, you asked? Although the thing is, he's got a lot of evasion, so it's going to be difficult to hit him, right? There's a commander with the SRM-6 up on the Bernie Boo bun, striking straight to the rear. And who can move now? All right, so we got Grandpapa Debts, we've got the Bernie Boo bun, and we got Savax in the Zap Zap bun. Okay, excellent. Well, we've got the green. That's great. Anyone else have a better shot on the green? The Bernie Boo bun definitely has one. And then we got Debts, who has the green as well. So what's that look like? 39? Yeah, that might be pretty good. And then we got 57 on the Marauder from here on the side, plus a 52. And the left is looking pretty strong, so we definitely need someone to breach that first, right? So I'm actually come on in. That's 26. We could always melee with this. That's 79% on a 65. Yeah, let's just smack this guy with Red Legs.
Targeting for physical attack.
Nice. Oh, well, now he's not going to be difficult to hit, right?
Nice.
Down he goes. Fantastic. Little guy. Not fat guy in a little coat. He's little guy on the ground. Marauder's coming around. Melee might leave you open. It's true. I don't think he can charge, though. If I recall, I don't know if we can charge in BEX.
I'm listening.
Now, we could hit him. Let's come in on the Marauder
Affirmative.
with Grandpapa Dad's. Like to finish off the potential flanker.
This is everything I've got.
Very nice hits. Good breach on the Marauder center. And hold. And then we got Savex. Okay, well, I mean, Savex also has the capability to dish it out with multi-target. So maybe we can give the Commando and SLDFER PPC and we'll give everything else out to the other gentleman, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, then we'll send our long range out to the Marauder and we'll send the short range to the Commando. Here we go. Medium lasers, excellent. He's got 10. He's stressed. Excellent. High five. Beautiful, beautiful job. Good old finger to the eyes. Been working for a really long time. Yep. All right, so their Atlas can go, but they also have other units on the field. Okay, so who do we have? We've got Panzerbun. I mean, he can definitely smack that Phoenix Hawk. It's an 89% chance to connect here. Well, bunnies, this is the first time that the big bro gets to strike on the stream in 3, 2, and 1.
Coordinates received.
Please land it. Yep. Golly. And guns, guns, guns. Wow. Okay, so he's a little unsteady right now. Obviously, that AC-20 is coming on in, and we're not moved very much. Oh, did he miss? Wow, we got lucky there. That is amazing. That is amazing. Well, it seems like half the man still, right? Jamiroquai comes through again. Well, now we get an opportunity to really send it, right? We're going to hop on in and give this guy a little dose
Got it.
of the jumping scout. Send it. Oh, we hit the head. Nailed him in the head, knocked him to the ground. Holy God. Wow. Okay, well, yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's 48 right here. Yeah. Let's tell you what. Yep. Let's just send it somewhere. Just hit anywhere. Get out of there. Trust me. No, he's staying. He's staying. All right, there we go. So he's going to be able to get back on up, apparently. Oh, I don't know where that came from. Looks like the supporting Lyrian forces are now getting involved. So we got to shut down these guys as quickly as possible. Phoenix Hawk's back on up. Back from the dead, so to speak. He's got a medium laser and a machine gun. And he decides to go straight at the butt. Makes perfect sense because he sees that breach, right? Sees that breach. Fair enough.
Armor holding.
Surprised he didn't even shoot the machine gun. All right, Commando gets back on up. He's probably going kicking style, is my guess. Nope, SRM-6 to the butt. And connects. Hits center torso. We are down to 80 out of 100.
Damage is minor, Commander.
All right, where are we at now? Okay, so we got Grandpapa Dad's. He's got the green. That seems fair.
On my way.
That seems fair. All right, Dad's, show this guy who's the boss. Oh, yeah? Debs is the boss. That's who. All right, great. Good job. Royal Guard my butt. There it is. Fancy. All right, who else is here?
Standing by.
We got Bernie Boo Bun. Excellent. I suppose, in theory, man, really hard to land these obstructed shots. Let's actually pull it back. We'll walk around.
Confirmed.
We've got the line, and we're just going to smack this guy with standard SRMs.
I'm taking the shot.
And there it is. Beautiful. High five. So that's a clear on their lighter mechs out here. And then now we've got the Atlas. So Savax is far enough back, right? I mean, we can also sensor impair the gentleman. So I'm actually going to do this. We're going to use Precise Strike, and sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight to the head, mostly to hit him with a PPC, get him sensor impaired. Hopefully it's going to buy us a little bit of survivability. I don't know. All right, he's coming around. He's not going the way I thought he would. Did not fire the AC-20. That is awesome. I'm so glad. That's the bit I'm worried about, just getting a big hole before we hit everybody else, right? Let's go in and get our evasion back up. So full sprint on the road. We've got Weird Fish, and he's not. Tell you what, we'll be on a height delta specifically so that he won't punch us. And we're going to go ahead and just try to nail him. Excellent. Good impact. Down to 70 armor on his left. HB sent with a stalker. We're going to come out in the open and hammer away. Probably the best to hit chance we've got so far at 48 and 51. Yep, we need to get behind the Atlas, get him sandwiched. AI ain't the best at handling these kinds of situations. Negatory. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, that's... We do have a rare opportunity to get shots in before we can actually do anything. That's a run for Dets. Nice thing is, Dets has focused balance, so that actually allows him to compensate for that running and still connect here. So we'll go in and just hit him wherever. There we go. 2 out of 3 is nice. That's fantastic. Obviously, he's spotting for his pals. Hang tight. And we are lower on the evasion right now, so...
I'm here.
we got Burning Bubon, Savax. Savax has the line. We'll just send it.
Target acquired and locked in.
Negative impact.
That didn't hit.
I'm very tempted to just let him go. At least, I don't think he can punch us. I don't think he can. I think we will probably get the AC-20 though, but I don't think I can avoid that. So, reserve. Here he comes. Maybe? Oh, they got vehicles. Oh, it's been a while. Been a while since we've seen the vehicles, right?
Orders?
So we can't punch from here. Let's see. We had a hit with anybody. Let's go Bernie Boo Bun, and we're going to tuck in hard.
Let's move.
Get some evasion. Here he comes. Nails us in the leg with the AC-20. And we've now got 40 on that leg, but we're still kicking, kind of, right? Let's go in and get a bit of a smack in response. Nice, good hit for 155. And guns. Now we got a breach. AC-20 has now been destroyed. Wow. Weird Fish is coming around to the rear. And, you know, precise strike, straight to core. Breaches in the rear, breaches in the front. Do we have a clean line? No, we have no... Everything's obstructed right now. So stack him, knock him to the ground. Come on, down you go, down you go. Excellent, high five. Okay, so we took a big hit to the leg, but I think it was worth it because of that result right there. So it's shot and move. HB actually has master tech. And now we're in a much better spot, right? Oh, wow, they moved quite quickly. So the supporting Lyran forces have actually come all the way around on the arc. 60 ton with missiles. A Vedette with an AC-5. Nailing the Victor in the back. So let's go ahead and fight and retreat to the corner. More vehicles here. I think it's a 50. Is that right? Like a Vedette as well? Oh, it's a 60. We got a 60 out here. Fair enough. Laser buns. Okay. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. New breach on the left. Good hits to the middle. 71 remaining. Unknown mech. Okay. That could have been bad. All right, how much do we have? We've got 15 left. It smells like a bulldog. Oh, the 60. Red legs and the Bernie Boob Bun. Well, this is not going to be gentle.
Let's move.
We're coming in with the SRM 6s, and let's go straight to core. Yeah, that is definitely not gentle. Open up the middle, pop the left. He's got 3 medium lasers total. All right, zap, zap, bun. Get a little closer. And straight to core. Negative. And he gets back on up. Oh, I'm a little worried. I don't want him to punch us. And his malice is probably non-existent to him. Oh, he's punching. Oh, God. All right. Yep. We're still okay. At least it was the left side, right? At least it was the left side. We definitely need to get Weird Fish to turn this around, right? Quite literally turned around. Let's go in and jump on out. Change our facing. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. And stack him. 11 structure on the right. Gyro destroyed. Get out of there. And down he goes again. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Pilot injured. Well, it's HB. I mean, he's not gentle. Panzer Bun. I want to start running to the next. I'm actually going to have HB take that shot then. And we're going to go to the opposite side. That's a lot. There it is. That's a clear. High five. So Lyran reinforcements have been cleared. There might be one piece left in there. And we're going to go in and reorient ourselves. And we've temporarily wiped out their sight, I think. So Big Bro is going to careen off to the left side here. And we're back on the move because we're out in the open on a valley, right? 60-ton mech. Is it a rifleman? He sent missiles, though. We know that's an AC-5 and a machine gun in the Vedette. The 60-ton, we suspect, might be a Bulldog reserve. And then we got another mech right here. And mind you, this is the target. That's our assassination target, this Zeus right here. So there's one more of the supporting Lyran forces that we're missing, but you can see the solid plus sign above this guy's head. This is our assassination target, the elite mech warrior in a Zeus 6 Sierra, AC-5 LRM 15 right here. And what type of role does he have? He's a sniper, so as long as he's standing still, he's happy. But if we can get him to continue to move, that's going to serve us very, very well indeed. So let's go in and get Big Bro to careen up the hill and really force him not to stand still, right? Victor Scout, we are going full speed as well. We got to cool off in the tundra. And then we got Debs in the laser bun. He doesn't have any shots just yet. Let's hold. We need sight. We'll have the stalker tuck into cover. Small movement. And we're going to go ahead and... I guess I'd rather lock these guys up. There's the V. There's this 60-tonner. He's got the missiles. Let's lock up the mech. A dragon. All right, so we got a dragon out here. He had an LRM-10, I believe. Yep, LRM-10 AC-5 double medium. Yeah. Now Debs potentially has a shot. Nope, negative. Let's wait on that.
Aye, aye.
Red legs and the Bernie Boo bun. I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'm going to run this way because if we're really tucked into the base of this cliff, it's going to be harder for him to connect with us. So moving to the left actually helps us, and we're moving laterally as well. Maybe harder for him to hit. I'm not sure. So Vedette, Dragon, 60-tonner, and there's one more out there that we're unaware of, I believe, right? So Savax has that SLDF ERPPC. 64 in the Dragon, Vedette 59, 54. I mean, honestly, we'll get a really good result if we can connect with that. We'll try to hit him.
Firing.
Nice. Perfect. Full 50 damage.
Commander.
Even when the mech is disintegrated, you scrap the rebel, create a part. Yeah. You turn it, you make a part out of dust, right?
Yep.
You make a part out of dust. All right, hang tight. Dragon's coming on up. Oh, there it is, a Bulldog, Debs. You were right. The 60-ton V is, in fact, a Bulldog. You were correct, sir. There's that Bulldog. Double AC2, as well as a little bit more on top. Didn't quite catch it. He has Bulldog AC2, double AC2. He's got an SRM-8 and double machine guns out here. Well, Debs, you called it, so you get to shoot at it. Let's... You get a shoot at that guy. Oh my god, that is accurate. Wow. He's got 42 between armor and structure right on the exposed side. That's phenomenal. There's the assassination target, the elite mech warrior shot, and he's connecting with Big Bro, but he's not going to stop Big Bro. He's not going to have the +1 accuracy from staying still, that's for sure.
I'm here.
And we got the Bernie Boo bun. We've got Savax. All right, Savax has the follow-up. Maybe we can stop this guy from ever shooting again.
He's going down.
Oh, we hit on the opposite side. That's a weird one. It's almost like throwing a boomerang PPC, right? SLDF PPC is the most advanced of its kind. Able to kind of like loop on over, boomerang back, and then hit the guy from the opposite side. Let's go in and reserve. There's the Vedette with the AC-5, and then there should be a fourth somewhere, unless that's a supporting lance of 3.
It's okay. Damage is light.
Which would be very interesting. So HB, I think we're going to be able to send it here and hopefully finish him. He's got 20 armor on the closest side. He's down to 9, down to 4. Oh, negative. Must have spread out too much, yeah? Well, let's get a little bit closer. Haven't really been hit yet, so we'll use that armor for something.
Aye, aye.
Red legs, weird fish, panzer bun. All right, let's get in and open up the main assassination target. Here we go. On the strike. Good breach right there. He's got 20 structure left and guns. Wow. Okay, that is a monstrous punch. Big Bro indeed. He's got 16 structure after that impact. Relatively fresh. We'll hop on in. And we got the follow-up there. Let's go in and just try to land it. Well, right on the torso. There it is. Ah, that is so satisfying. That and pop right there. All right, red legs. Well, we could come around. I think I'm gonna. Do they need the help? They might need the help. We're coming on up. We're coming on up, and then we'll just come right over the hill and just keep charging. All right, on 4. Dragon with the LRM-10 and the AC-5 double medium. Shots to HB, who's out in the front in the stalker. Now we've actually been hit. And we're on 2. So
Yeah.
that guy made it out. And I think on 2, the Zeus is included. Nope, Zeus is on 1. So that actually works out very, very nicely. Let's get Death to come a little closer. And we're going to try to land these shots right on that Bulldog. I see the 4th in the distance there. And there it is. Beautiful. High five. Good job, Death. Wipes out the Bulldog just like that. He called it. He gets the kill. 75-ton V. The Von Luckner. What's on that? SRM-12, AC-20, LRM-10, Flamer, SRM-4, and a machine gun. It's almost like there's an Atlas on treads, is what that is. That's what that looks like. All right, well, let's get in from the damage side.
Confirmed.
And we're going to go in and just stack this guy for damage.
All weapons. Fine.
And now he's down to 86. Let me go flank to the right with the stalker. This way we get him sandwiched. Fair enough. I'll go with you, Dets. I'll go with you. Right now, our assassination target's completely open. We'll push forward with Zap Zap Bun so we can get more guns in. There's a dragon. There's the Vedette. I mean, we can do a lot of damage to the Vedette for sure. The Von Luckner in the distance, but if we hit that, we can stop him from going at all. And it does say Zeus has the chariot type chassis. What's the chances here? 74 to connect. Let's hit him. Maybe we can knock him down.
I understand.
Knock down. High five. Beautiful. So that's really going to mess with his ability to do much damage to us. That's going to be great. Now he's back on up immediately. We hit him, looks like on the left torso. Misses with the AC-5, hits with the mediums.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And now it's to us. Okay, that's great. Panzerbun. Smack that guy, big bro.
Putting my weight into it.
Where did we hit him? Where did we hit him? I want to see. Oh. Well, there's not much of him left.
Good.
There it is. High five. Beautiful.
The target is down. Head for the evac zone and let's go home.
All right. Very nice, Panzer. Very nice. Go, big bro.
Standing by.
All right. Well, we're on the move. Let's go in and hop on over.
Jumping.
And I gotta say, Anakitis, this is an awesome build. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead and just lock up the enemy. We'll lock up the dragon there.
I've got a sentinel.
And we've got these 3 in front of us. That's it. HB is gonna start moving over to the left a little bit while shooting, and that's gonna allow Grandpapa Dad to move over to the right a little bit. So let's go. 31, 41. Let's start stacking the Vedette. The front's down at 12, so he's got 30 in total between armor and structure right on the front side. Dragon's pulling back. Shot to the Victor. One impact with that LRM-10. And then we got Dad. That's gonna break off to the right side.
On my way.
And I'm actually gonna focus on the Vedette.
Locking on and firing it
One
all.
impact there, right on the opposite. So he's got 32 on his left side and 30 in the front. And that was from the Von Luckner, so a lot less firepower than he's capable of. We got the Bernie Boo Bun, so you know what? Come right over the hill. Don't think we're going to be shooting on this one. That's from the Vedette, and that would be the last of their turn. So everything's to us right now, right? So shot and move, they're staying in the same place. Reserve, we're going with breaching type of fire first. So move through the geothermal, we get an extra 50% heat or 50% reduction to our heat effectivity. Try to connect here. Excellent. Good clear. High five. Vedette is down. That leaves the Von Luckner and the Dragon 1 November.
What's that for?
Panzerbun is... I mean, I guess we could still shoot. We've got a UAC 5 to utilize. So we're going to go ahead and just try to land anything, really.
Nothing on.
Very nice. Even from very far away.
I'm here.
Weird Fish and the Victor Scout just keep popping it in.
Here we go.
We got a good concave now. And hold on the SRM-4 and send it.
Attacking from position.
Man, I feel like that AC-10 has been landing like crazy. And look at that.
Reporting.
Right torso down from the ammunition bin exploding. Suck on in. Now we focus on that dragon. And send it. This is... Okay, I must say, I'm very impressed. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. And this against the 3rd Royal Guards as well. I'm curious where their exceptional equipment comes into play. Is it in the loot pool, or are they using LRM-10s and stuff like that? But we just can't see that they're plus variants. You know what I mean? Here we go. Deatis is following up on the flank of the dragon. Stack him. Negative impact on the 72%. Which is fine.
Standing by.
Save axe. Same target. Focus. Good pop. Left side's out. Dragon has no ranged weapons remaining. Get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Red legs. All right, full speed. Charge in. HP doesn't want to go right. It's it's true. I saw this guy. He was coming right in between us, Deatis. You know what I mean?
Order.
Panzer's not gonna get there. Weird Fish. I'm tempted just to run it in.
On my way.
And we'll send that stack. Encourage him to vacate the premises. We've got HB. We'll push right on in and stack him. Get out of there. 46 in the middle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got nothing. You got nothing. Excellent. High five. That's exactly what I'm after, getting him in between us. You did it. You did it. All right. Well, we're probably not going to be able to run and punch or kick that guy. So we're going to shoot at him from very far away.
Target acquired.
That's 2 for 2 for Panzerbun. Can punch and shoot, right? Punch and shoot.
I'm listening.
Grandpapa Deatis. We're going to break off to the right side.
Confirmed.
Send 3. Look at the first green accuracy numbers thus far. Amazing.
I'm here.
Save axe on the follow-up. Nice impacts. 57 on the front, 30 structure behind, 87 in total. Bernie Boo Bun, full speed.
Acknowledged.
In a cover. Splitting left. 2 impacts with SRMs for 20, and 1 impact by the LRM for 5. And then he backs on the crest.
Commander.
Let's go in and get Weird Fish right on in. And stack him.
I copy.
He's down to 61 in the front.
Waiting for orders.
Panzerbun's got the shot, 57. That one finally goes wide. So he's at 2 out of 3.
Missed.
HP's got the missiles. Stack it. And the front is breached. He's got 3 structure in the front. Come on, just anybody. Anybody at all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Deatis, you got this. Stack him. Oh! Where did you hit him? All on the left? Oh, wow. Oh, he's got 3 structure and 17. Fair enough.
Standing by.
Red legs, you got this.
Copy that.
Standard SRM 24. Splash. High fives. Splash 8. Beautiful. Too easy. My God. Royal Guards, goodbye.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Not too shabby at all. High five, bunnies. No losses for the bunnies. That is a far cry from our warm-up mission. That is a far cry from our warm-up mission. The Von Convertible. Yes, absolutely. All right, so we're down 750,000, so in the hole, but we've got stuff to sell. No breaches other than the butt, so that's great. And there it is, an Atlas part. We've got Marauder parts. Oh, is this compatible? That's compatible, I think. Okay, so what else do we have? Machine guns, SRM-4s, standard heat sinks, arm mod for plus 10 melee stability. Let's get the mech parts. That's awesome. That is awesome. So we can pick up that other Marauder part, the Zeus part, in 3, 2, and 1. So we got an Atlas part, we got a Commando part, Dragon part, half of a Marauder 3R, 1 part Phoenix Hawk, 1 part Zeus 6 Sierra, Standard AC-20 to clear, standard LRM-10s and medium lasers to clear, standard SRM-6s to clear, heat sinks to clear, AC-5 ammunition to clear, LRM, SRM, and machine gun ammunition to clear, and a standard flamer to clear. There it is. We've got the SRM-4++ with an extra 2 damage, yeah? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We might actually have a Marauder for the first time. That would be pretty darn awesome. If we wanted a platform in order to dish out our SLDF, ER, PPC, etc., maybe that's it. I mean, so far we've got it on our Warhammer, and we do get an extra 5% extra energy damage out of there. Look at this. So concerning the Marauder 3R, perhaps one of the best known mechs in existence, the Marauder makes a worthy opponent on the battlefield. It is no slouch at mid-range combat, but experienced mech warriors will hang back at longer ranges to let its PPCs and AC-5 punish targets from afar. Well, the MAD 3R is the one that we were up against, and then the MAD 3D, I think is the energy variant, right? A modification for House Davion in 2834 removed the ammunition dependency. In order to do this, the 3 Delta replaced the autocannon 5 with a large laser. The saved weight was used to add 4 more heat sinks to the mech to handle the added heat burden from the large laser. I like that, yeah. And it's a command battle mech, that's right, Azrael. Good point. And if we look, do they have the same quirks? Heavy mech, command battle mech, hyper extending actuators? Seems about the same. Does the R have special heat sinks? I don't think so. Are they both snipers? So one's a brawler, one's a sniper, yeah? So I didn't notice that. So brawler, I should probably look at that first. So I'm not going to assemble it just yet. I know we've got a brawler. I just want to double check what that does. Yeah, sniper is kind of what you do with it, right? So we've got sniper here, strangely enough. Here's brawler, right? So if we actually look at our onion and we look at brawler, it says there are line units that get an extra 10% range at medium range for all weapons. That's not really going to help us. So I think it's the 3R in that case, yeah? 3D tends to run hot. I guess that makes sense. So we're going to go for the 3R because it has a completely different role, giving it +1 accuracy when it stays still for the long-range weaponry, right? So we're going over to heavy. We have, there's the 3R, and ready up the 3R. And go. Perfect. So we got our first Marauder. That is awesome. Bernie Boo Bun. Let's go and get that repaired. I might actually need to create some room now. We've actually got a command mech. That's great. The Archer's awesome, but honestly, I haven't been using it because all of the tubes are in the left and the right torso. They're not quite as accurate. So I'm going to put the Archer down for now. We do need a little more room. And I am looking for something that can breach from afar. I'm curious if the Marauder has anything else to it other than has already been specified. So let's go ahead and just maybe like pull these down. We'll let that complete and then we can see what we can do. So it's 3 days out until we get it to work on. There we go. We'll hop in the mech bay and let's take a closer look at it, right? So here's the Marauder. This is the sniper stock roll variant right here. And if we take a look at it, she's got no like special fixed equipment or something like that. It is a command battle mech +1 initiative for the whole lance until fired upon. So very similar, not like the Cyclops, but very similar to the Wolverine, yeah? Hyper extending actuators. The mech's angle of fire is extended by 120 degrees, so you can really crank over to the side, and it also gets +1 hit defense as normal. That's really good. That's awesome. AC2 may actually be better. Well, let's see. So right now, there's the AC5 at 540 meters. The PPC's standard 540 meters, so that works out pretty nicely. And if we actually... So I guess I haven't really brought the Rifleman, though, right? The Popeye Bun is so good because you get the rangefinder suite, now that I think about it. It's -2 recoil range penalty and combines a rangefinder as well. And then when it comes to... Is there anyone we're not using? There's the Thunder Bun. The Thunder Bun has the mortar in it, so I use it just because of that. I honestly don't know why I didn't bring that last time. The Onion is cool, but I haven't really used the Onion. Like, if we were to strip this down, there's nothing too special about it, right? It's basically easier to maintain and it's rugged. That's it. So I almost feel like pulling down the Onion and freeing up some of the equipment. It's in the exact same tonnage bracket, right? So let's go ahead and drop that. Sniper with a perk sounds good. Stay back. Just lob shots, calling shot. Yeah, that'd be great. I feel like, man, that's what Deaths wants to be in. Yeah, on tabletop, Marauder also gets narrow profile, less likely to get hit. Yeah, that's right, Brewster. Actually, it has it here as well. So if you actually look at the Marauder on the bottom there, super on the bottom in yellow, it says that it gets an extra 120 degrees to rotate left and right, and it gets narrow, low profile, +1 hit defense, right? So that's pretty cool. Standing still for the +1 means you need the armor overall. Mediums won't do much for you anyway. Yeah, well, we've been kind of treating our Popeye Bun V2 as that mech, right? So if this takes that place and provides command bonuses, that's pretty awesome. Does the Rifleman get anything else? It has improved comms and searchlights to ignore dawn, dusk, or night conditions until destroyed. I mean, that's a real benefit too. This is where you use the leftover from the AC2 weight difference. Well, let's see. We've got the SLDF ER PPC on the Zap Zap Bun. We've got optimized capacitors. Does it have anything else that makes it stand out? It's a brawler though, so it can't really use all of that. I haven't brought the Zap Zap Bun. I think this might be Savax's new beast. So I'm going to go ahead and pull down the Warhammer, and we're going to go to the Marauder now and see what we can actually put on here. So what do we have available? At the very minimum, we can use the upgraded versions of stuff. So we've got the SLDF ER PPC, that's 45 heat instead of the 30. But we get a whole nother 10 damage. We get 690 meters to the mix. If we're looking at range, the AC2 is at 720 meters. The AC5 is at 540 meters. We also have SLDF things here as well. Gauss rifle, 660 meters. So not even, and that's so heavy. That's so heavy. I was hoping that we'd have something that would complement the SLDF extended range. 630 meters with a UAC 5. LB10X 540 meters. So yeah, I guess AC2 might be the only one that can actually allow us to stand off like that. Plus accuracy, since it's going to be in the torso. I mean, there's that. We do have actually 3 different slots here, I just noticed. So we pull these medium lasers and we go all super long. And we pull the AC5 ammunition. Now we've got 18 tons out, 25 tons total outside of the heat sinks, which we can adjust. And we'll go our best AC20 with accuracy. Or AC2, sorry. And that's at 720. The SLDF ER PPC is the only one close enough, 690. And then the standard PPC is at 540. I know we've got an SLDF ER large laser currently on the Popeye Bun. Maybe we should pull that. I know we're like cannibalizing mechs here, but... So the Popeye Bun has been very good to us. But I think it might be time. And this is such a good Gauss rifle. I do want to use this more. Gosh, that's... At least it's not too complicated, so it's not like we can't make it again in the future. So let's go and pull that down. That'll actually give us the SLDF ER large laser, which will allow us to match ranges a little better. So we'll go ahead and pull that medium laser. We'll pull the AC5, the AC5 ammunition. We'll grab our best AC2, toss 1 in out of the 3 potentially. We've got our SLDF ER PPC and large. The large comes out at 570 meters. Oh, wow. I guess it's still a little longer than the PPC, right? So that's 690 meters, yeah. And then we've got 570. I mean, it's the closest thing that we can get right now. Our heat efficiency is alpha of 84, which is nuts. We would definitely need, like, we could add more stuff, get an exchanger. What about double AC2 plus the SLDF? Yeah, we can get more on there. There's more damage. We've got more stability damage. We've got extra damage there. Should be cool this way as well. Yeah, heat efficiency is a lot better. That's for sure. Our firepower is at 140. We would need the ammunition. We've got tracer if we really need it. We can get 1 bin. Low light conditions at the cost of 2 damage. I'll just get the standard stuff. So we'll go... How many shots is this? It's 45 rounds per bin. Does this use up multiple? I think it's just 3. So that's going to be... 1 bin is already 15 shots. 2 is more than enough. Yeah, so I might actually do this and a tracer ammunition, yeah? What kind of compelling Frankenmech are you lot building here? Fair enough. Yes, Tank. We're doing weird things. You don't have to look, sir. You don't have to lurk. Do we have any TTS for ballistics? We do have a rangefinder. We do have targeting fairy, which has recoil penalty reduction. AC2s suffer from recoil effects from continuous fire, so I suppose this will allow us to contend with that a little bit. We've got ballistic optimal range, so we can pop that on there. And yeah, we didn't armor up, you're right. I could try with a single ton. We could get the heat sinks in. If we armor up, we still have 1.25 tons. The legs are a little bit low, but that's probably okay. We can bring that down. This arm needs armor. And I guess we'll boost the other side. There we go. And then we could get... How's the alpha? It's 54 right now. We could get a double heat sink if we're super far away, right? Do we have another double heat sink? Negatory. Negatory, yeah. 2 PPCs, 2 AC2 is what I would check. Well, how heavy is this? Oh, it's 6 tons. Seriously. Okay, yeah, 6 tons is quite a lot. Where are we at here? 2 PPCs. If I stick in a standard, 81 heat. Our damage is sitting at 160 instead of 140. If I pull in the other AC2, our damage is sitting at 140, but the heat is enough where we can alpha quite regularly. So I wish I had another double heat sink. If we had a heat bank, we do have a heat bank actually. We could heat bank it. We could pull one down here, spread this out and stick a heat bank in the middle. Maybe pull this like that, yeah. Somewhere in the depths of space, a gunslinger graduate is screaming in horror and has no idea why. We could also move everything over to one side and have this be a quote-unquote shield side. Look at that. You want it to be lopsided? 2 large and 2 AC2. That's true. That's true, but we wouldn't be able to engage at that, like, 600, 700 range. 2 larges is like 540. They definitely strike us back. That's for sure. Depths is suffering from that right now, right? Let's try this weird thing. Let's try this weird thing. Here we go. Here's our strange marauder for Savax. Have fun with that, Savax. You deserve it. There we go. Great. And let us go. So cross your fingers. The most cursed marauder I've seen in a while. I love it. We're trying our best here. We're trying our best. All right, let's go and take a look at the barracks. Any points to apply?
Bye.
And they only have to shoot at you to make the Lance lose the +1 initiative. Yes, that's right. They shoot at us, that's it. They only have to make the attempt. They don't have to land the hit. Get that for HB. Red legs up to full 6. Called shot bonus.
Yes. What's up?
And weird fish. Well, indirect fire penalty. Weird fish has been jumping around. I guess rapid fire modifier. Yeah, the Lumperauder. He's also his own hunchy, right? He's a hunchy broader. The other torso was for the brewskis. You got to keep ourselves all weighted down correctly, right? All right, perfect. Let's go and take a look at the command center. Lowish on the aggro table. Far, far away, yes. Bug hunt. Assassination in the tundra against Illyrian Commonwealth again? Yes. Wait a minute. Why is it 7? Oh my god. So wait, we're fighting against the 3rd Royal Guards with 7 pick 30? Okay, maybe... maybe we don't need 7 pick 30. Maybe we just take 4 and thank our lucky stars. Save first? Okay, we'll save. This feels strange. Not a Marauder, not a Centurion, not a mini tour. A mini tour. Yeah, we'll take a mini tour of the enemy's structure with all of our stuff. Suspicious. Yeah, super sus. Super sus. All right, well, bug hunt, I think, is where we have to fight a cicada, right? Well, let's do 416, and we'll at least have some cash coming in, right? So the big bro was excellent. The Victor Scout was excellent. Lasers, buns, stalker, and we will also bring... Oh, there's the Thunderbun. And the Marauder. How much? 1 million over. Okay, let's... I really want to bring the Thunderbun just because of the big boom, but we'll go like this. Let's get Savax here. There it is. And the nice thing is, with his Bulwark, he's going to take 20% less damage because it only covers when you're walking outside of cover, if not running, sprinting, or jumping. Well, he's going to be standing still as a sniper, right? So there's that. Okay. Maybe bring the Wolverine. If I bring the Wolverine, I should probably pull something out, though. You know what I mean? Because the Wolverine will give the initiative boost, but now we're at 960,000 over. Yeah. All right, Corey, thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. So I'm going to just chill like that, although that would have helped a lot. Yeah, we're currently at 630,000, but we have 400 and I think 70,000 to our name. What would be really helpful is if we had the sneaky bun as well. But right now, Weirdfish is the one that we typically have in the sneaky bun, which is making me not use it, strangely enough. So I guess we'll go in like this and we'll just see what we got. Here we go. We're sending 5 and a 3.5 skull assassination in a tundra that is very suspect against some type of bug mech out there. And there's a potential for 7 pick 30. We chose 4 pick 16. Yeah. Fire starters are good to arrest. They're very much so. Hey, Slick Hot Dog. High five. Happy Friday. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just coming off the back end of fighting against the 3rd Royal Guards. We overpaid to overdrop, and this time around we're overdropping, but by like a little less. So hopefully it's going to go well. We're trying out a brand new Hunchy Rodder, and it does not mean that we combined a Hunchback with a Marauder. We're just turning a Marauder into some kind of lopsided beast. Yeah, sounds like rough times. Yes. The sneaky bun with the Marauder and the Stalker as a blob on a hill would be desirable. Yes, if we could somehow combine all of them together and turn into Voltron Bunny, that would be amazing. All right, here we go.
This is the place, bunnies. Meyer, can you see the target anywhere? We're blind on the ground.
Bunnies, I've got an engine signature here. Look, it's the best I can do, bunnies. It looks kind of like a Thunderbolt.
Well, the target might make a break for it once you engage, bunnies. Be ready to intercept if they run.
All right, fair enough. Well, we've got to climb. Is he at the top of the hill? Nope, he's on the opposite side. Lyran terrorist out here. Supporting enemy forces have the high ground, and we've got to climb. All right, fair enough. Well, Big Bro is zipping on forward with 10 evasive pips. On the right side, oh, we caught an Kenai Centurion Alpha Lima, LRM-10 large laser, double medium, and a small. Unknown on the right, Tactics too low. We'll get Grandpapa Dance to careen on forward and break into cover momentarily. We'll get our Victor Scout. He's going to spool it up. Full throttle to the left. We'll get our Stalker out here, and then the Marauder is just going to move over to the side and be way in the back. I mean, they can all see him, but we'll see if they shoot at him, right? That's Savax. Well, Savax has a shot. Wow. Fire.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Okay, that's that's pretty. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, they got a Warhammer 7. Oh, that's a fancy Warhammer. Okay, that is a fancy Warhammer.
I'm showing minor damage.
All of a sudden, I want this thing. This has an ER, 2 ER, gosh darn it, stop blocking it. 2 ER PPCs, Streak SRM4, 2 small lasers, 2 medium pulses. Is this an XL? Optimized capacitor for an extra 5% extra output. All double heat sinks. 4 double heat sinks so far. Make that 5. Make that 6 double heat sinks. Make that 7. Make that 8 double heat sinks. Wow. 8 double heat sinks on this thing. That was uphill. Not bad, yeah. A pair of lists for tomorrow meetup. One's Narc Art 4, others C3. Oh, wow, C3. Man, I would love some C3. That's amazing. Well, let's see. We got shots on. That's 52 uphill. Centurion. Yeah, smack that guy. Break it, Searchlight. Well, we're not at nighttime, are we? We're not at nighttime right now, so the Searchlight isn't going to help him too much. Not dusk, not dawn, not nighttime.
Waiting for orders.
All right, well, let's run into cover here. Get Big Bro forward. Build up the evasion. Get into cover. Unknown on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe like LRM-10. And then we got Weirdfish, Slap, C3, Equip, Hover, Craft, Link to Heavy Sniper, I mean, that sounds awesome. Wish we could have that. We can hop on in. Big Bro Spray number 1. Yep. 44. 69 with the AC-10. I mean, I'd rather land it, so send it. Very nice. 72 damage, 13 armor left on that Centurion. That's the focus target. Vulcan on the right side. Oh, UAC 5 Vulcan, the 5 Sierra. So we've got many Sierra variants here. We've got the 5 Sierra Vulcan with a UAC 5. We've got the Warhammer 7 Sierra. Unknown 70 tonner on the right side with an LRM 10. Ooh, boy. Okay, they might have some seriously good stuff. 25, 18, 29 uphill. Stack it. And out in the open. And now he's unsteady. Shot and move. So suck up here for HP. And that's from the Centurion. Barely anything. That's great. That's great news. Shot and move, master attack for the Centurion. Maybe that might be a little far to punch. Might be able to. Let's see. We got Deads. We got Savax. I mean, Savax got the shot. There's the Vulcan. 32 on the Centurion. Warhammer. I mean, they got a lot of evasion, so I might let them go. Let's let them move. Reserve. Our initiative boosts are still intact then, which is great. We definitely want the scout. We get in closer where he's got all the ERPPCs and stuff like that. That's 49, 54. Let's go ahead and maybe dish out a little bit to the Warhammer. Nice, solid hit and a breach immediately, and his optimized capacitor destroyed. That removes his 5% energy weapon output. That's amazing. Wow, what a shot. That is an amazing shot. Hits his like party piece right there. So that immediately reduces the buff for every single weapon that he has by 5%. That was well worth it. So laser buns. There's the Vulcan. 52 on the Warhammer. Man, I would love to just tickle him in the middle. HB's got the missiles, so I mean, might as well try. 36. Come on. 103 in the middle, 98, 88, 83, 79, 71. Double engine shielding and a searchlight destroyed. It's only going to take 2 more hits to the engine shielding before guaranteed he's out of action. So we do have machine guns on Big Bro, and they're all plus crit percentages. So I think Big Bro might be able to take him out very gently. Not that that was the goal, but that would be possible.
Yeah.
Now that that guy's moved. So there's the... Oh, they've got an archer on this side. It's also a Sierra variant. Very interesting. Hit that archer. That's 3 for 3 for deaths. 2 in the middle, 1 on the left torso. Looking good so far. Vulcan's coming into Big Bro. And lands it. Big Bro's got 20 on the right side where all the machine guns and everything are. And now he's got 12. He's probably trying to keep us away from his pal.
Heavy damage.
And let's see with Savax. What do we got? There's the Vulcan. Stack the Vulcan.
I understand.
Nice.
Critical hit.
And just blows the arm right off. We still have that 12 on the right side. Left side's at full 118. All right, that should be the tick, and then Big Bro can go. Okay, perfect. Now, we have to protect the right. We need to give them the left. I mean, this is probably the most I can square off here. And can we hit with machine guns? We can. All right, so we're going to try something here. With Big Bro, we're clearing some stability damage. But more importantly, we're going to give him the pulse and all the machine guns. Send it. Guns. 1 engine shield crit. We need 1 more. 1 more engine shield crit. The whole mech is down. Oh boy. Now, we didn't get a lot of evasion, that's for sure. We could have just completely smacked that guy. That's true. But maybe, just maybe, that puts us in a good spot. Savax. He's got the butt. I mean, everybody loves shooting at the butt. We'll save that one. Who else is going on 3? It's the Centurion.
Yeah.
Dex, can you hit that guy? Centurion, yes. Send it. God, that is accurate. God, that's like a... I was going to say it's like a laser beam. It is a laser beam. All right, Centurion's up. Shot the Big Bro. Pretty nasty. Misses the weak point. That's great.
Barely hit, Commander.
And it's shot and move for the Centurion. And Savax has a following shot. There's a breach. Send it. Who knew it was a laser beam? I know, seriously. All the lasers. Okay, HB, come on. We're going straight for the Warhammer before it can go. 29%. Stack him. We need one more engine shielding crit. High five. Engine shielding crit. 4 engine crits. Center torso destroyed. He's out. Hang tight. Archer's up. How we doing? Still 12 on the right. Still 12 on the right. More like a laser batch. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Panzerbund. We've got the strike on the Centurion. We got the strike on the Vulcan. I mean, let's go ahead and smack that Vulcan. He's sometimes difficult to hit, right? Because he's got the CQC suite. Yeah, he does have it. So we miss it, unfortunately. So worst case scenario. Well, we got Weird Fish. He can hop right behind. I kind of want to keep moving up, though. So I think I'm going to go ahead and challenge the Centurion here. So we're going to march towards the Archer, even though he's got Battle Fists, and then try to remove the Centurion. Because he goes earlier, but we did not connect with the AC-10. He still has 23 in the middle and 80 structure. On 4. There's the retaliation. We do have a breach that did hit.
Internal structure damage.
We got to protect that, because that's where everything is located.
Right here.
Dash is facing the right way. Savax is facing the right way. There's the Centurion. We're going for the Centurion because he's next up. Nice hit. Center's open. No arms, no torso. He has 2 medium lasers like a spooter in the middle, and he whiffs it. Perfect. That shot and move. Master tack. And then who's after? It's just the Archer, right? Yeah, Archer's up next. Okay, well, we got that. We could push him back. So instead of hitting the Centurion, instead of hitting the Vulcan, we're going to go ahead and push this guy back. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Here it goes.
That's going to allow Big Bro to relocate before he goes. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. We're going to have to do that again if we want to make that happen. So I'm going to go in and precise. Well, he's on 1. No. See, that's not going to help us, so I'm not going to burn the resolve. So unfortunately, Big Bro has to stay put. So I'm just going to go in and drop guns off the field. There's a clear on the Centurion. High five. We've got the Vulcan and the Archer. Archer does get to go, unfortunately. It's a Big Bro. I suppose it is a left, so that's a plus.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Shot and move, and he's right at threshold.
Orders.
And Weird Fish can get right into the rear arc. And stack the butt. Nice. Oh!
Take that.
Wow. Wow. AC-10 to breach, followed up by the SRM-4. Anakitis made a whammy. That's crazy. Okay, that guy is definitely half the mech he was before. And then we got Big Bro. We come out this way, we're going to expose the right. I don't like that. And it's a 48% just because of the CQC suite. We should probably give him the butt. So let's come around the backside here. Hey, Templar, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Prost. Man, that was a really good jump. That was excellent. All right, we're going to go ahead and come right around to the rear. Kind of close here. And stack the Vulcan. Give him the guns. Shave off the back. That Vulcan has an XL engine, which is kind of nuts. We got Savax. Still hasn't been shot at, so that's a plus. Let's just keep trying to land it on the Vulcan. Vulcan gets to go on 3, right? Yep, so it can go. Let's push it back to 2. And stack the opposite. And we pop off the left. MASC has been destroyed. Holy moly. I'd clear as much loot as possible. Yeah, the full whammy, all the good tech, I guess. Shouldn't clutter the loot table too much. Yeah. What's in the distance here? That's a target. Unknown mech. I saw it there for a flash. I think it's a Thunderbolt, but I could be wrong. Vulcan Archer. Let's try to drive out that Vulcan. Got one good hit on the right side. No headshotting, center torso. Okay, that's to the rear. That's fine. Okay, HP. 36. I'm actually going to go precise strike again, and I'm going straight to core. Thank you, Dets. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So we stop him from getting a turn. That's most important, right? Excellent. And we're actually going to come out into the open. We've got Panzerbund. We have to protect the right side it is. Yeah. So let's just run, give the extreme left here.
Got it.
We're going to arm up the UAC 5 and stack him.
Oh, yeah.
We hit him. He's got 40 remaining on the right arm. And then we got Weird Fish. I don't even really have to move. I could get a little closer just to get a better shot, but let's just stay still and stack the rear.
Confirmed. Fire.
Wow. This is...
Taking a critical hit.
I was never a fan of the Victor. I'm kind of liking this Victor right now because it's very effective.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
The bunnies have it going on, let me tell you. Let me tell you. All right, shot on the archer.
On it, firing it
That's
all.
2 to the middle. There it is. Wow. Wow. And so far, Savax has not been shot at. We retain the initiative boost. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. So let's just slow roll it up. Slow roll it up. Let's recover. We have 1 terrorist remaining in this engagement. We have 4 pick 16 on this. Lock up. What is he? A Thunderbolt? He is a Thunderbolt. The 5 double S. So he's got a PPC, a Flamer, triple medium laser, and an SRM-6. Is there anything specific about this? Earthwork chassis is fixed. A lot of standard heat sinks. It seems like he's a standard old Thunderbolt. So really the fanciest thing here, I think, was the Warhammer with the, like, 8 different double heat sinks, which is just insane. So very, very good to know. Excellent. Let's just completely destroy this guy. He left his junk on the table.
Commander.
True enough. True enough. The SS is a standard variant. Oh, man. It's okay. I mean, they gotta have some standard stuff. I think it's interesting they called it Bug Hunt. I've seen in the past where Bug Hunt means the assassination target's like a cicada, which just inordinately bloats how much tonnage the rest of the escort gets. So you usually get really, really powerful escorts. So I guess maybe that is still the same idea. He's just not a cicada, right?
Hell yes.
Just got to make sure that Panzerbund isn't exposed here. It's got a lot of direct line of sight weaponry.
Yep.
All right, Dets, Savax. I might actually move Savax all the way to the far right. We actually have the time to do it, which is kind of great. So hold. We'll get Panzerbund. If we're shooting... If we do want to shoot at him, we've got to shoot... I'm actually going to move to the right so that we can face our left towards him. Weird Fish is fine, so we'll square off and move to the left just opposite wherever Panzerbund is. We'll go in and lock him.
Got the lock.
And then we'll continue our ascent. So he's tucking right in at the base. That makes sense. And we're going to move as 1. So Panzer is just going to hang tight right here. Give the extreme left. Lock to start. If you keep it locked, Stalker can use this indirect target practice. That's true, Anakitas. Thank you so much. Speaking of which, coming around and send it. 49%. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's really good practice. That's really good practice. My goodness. Hard brace.
Yeah.
Grandpapa Dets. Full speed. And then we got Savax, who's still providing the command mech benefits. This is a really good thing we got going on here at the moment. All right, Panzer is going to back it up and lock him.
Sensors locked
He has
off.
1 sticky evasive pip. Stack it 52 and 49. Man, we don't even have to expose ourselves. This is I mean, that's what he said. And then we have Weird Fish.
Acknowledged.
Hold. Grandpapa
Yeah.
Dance is almost at the crest.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
And then we got Sabax, who's going to break far away to the right side. And there's the tick. Reserve. Getting a little farther back. We're going to go ahead and have Panzerbun lock him up.
I've got a sensor lock.
HB with Master Tack. Also known as Ace Pilot. 56% now. He's getting a lot softer.
I'm here.
We got Weird Fish. So just lock him. And I might just brace. So Sabax
Reporting.
is continuing to move to the right side, farther and farther away. And Ders is going to hold the middle. And brace. Okay, great. So we are finally at the crest together. All 5 bunnies.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
So reserve, let him commit.
Yes,
Panzer to
Commander.
lock.
Sensors locked on.
And let's go ahead and have Sabax give him a ye old pop from the side.
Consider it done.
And send it.
Firing.
Nice.
Commander.
Ders, you're up. Here we go. Grandpapa Ders. Completely untouched until this point. Nice. Good hits. 15 armor remaining. HB, send it. 62%. Weird Fish. I'll hop on over. It's a little obstructed. I mean, I guess like this. And send it. We got a breach. Beautiful.
Our target is
And he's running. That actually helps us out because that means that he probably isn't gonna shoot at us, most likely, right?
Yes,
Sabax
Commander.
is a shot. Send to salvo. 94%. Pops the arm.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Come on, run away. Run away. But he can't really run because he's unsteady. He can only walk. And he's in the middle of a geothermal activity. That's great. Okay. This is great. This is so good. Stack him. There we go. Right torso down. Center torso exposed. I actually want him to hang in there so that we can deal more damage
Ready
to
for
him.
orders.
And then we got Weird Fish. Stack him.
I copy.
Come on, hang in there, hang in there. He's got 2 structure remaining. Come on, do more damage, do more damage. Right to core.
Engage target.
Yes! High five! That was as much damage as we could deal to the center. There it is.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dar's giving me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. That is not bad. 4 pick 16, very interesting. That is crazy. So cross your fingers. I don't know what's left out there. I mean, what's kind of interesting is that the really fancy Warhammer wasn't actually an XL engine, I think. So kind of keen to see what we got here. Archer 2 Sierra, Centurion, Thunderbolt part, Vulcan part, 3/4 of the fancy Warhammer. An ERPPC++ will grab it. Medium pulse ++, small laser ++. Oh, look, one of the SRM6s that we lost, the triple plus. A lot of, oh my god. And the this is the highest ranked targeting fairy I've seen so far. -3 recoil penalty. Okay, so this is a double heatsink engine as well. Oh my god. Wow. I'm going to get these 3, which means I get to choose 1. And I want all the double heat sinks. But I mean, that's a 0 tonnage head slot item. I'm going to grab that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we can get by without that. We can get by without that. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we got 3/4 of the fancy Warhammer. We got 1 part of the assassination target. We've got a standard ERPPC, standard flamer to clear, standard small laser to clear. We got the +2 accuracy small laser. We got a Streak SRM2, a UAC 5. We picked up 3 double heat sinks, 2 jump jets to clear. The targeting ferry plus at -3 recoil penalty and an AC5 ammo tonnage bin. That is a huge payout. Oh my god. Wow. High five super ferry for the Marauder. Oh heck yes. Do we think... I wish I knew how much recoil was generated from all those AC2s, but I mean, I get that at this point, yeah, maybe, yeah, 3 double heats. Yeah, 3 double heat sinks is amazing. That's really, really good. I mean, considering we lost some of those, we lost a lot of the same tech, so man, that's great news. That's great news. Let's go over to the mech bay. We can actually move somewhere else now, I think, because I don't know. We have to see if we actually have any missions here still. So let's go ahead and set the refit, go in and do the repair. There it is. This thing's pretty good. I actually like the Big Bro so far. Would be nice to get it fit with a gyro. There's the Marauder. We currently have the standard targeting ferry with -1 recoil penalty. We can get the brand new one in there. It's not getting shot at anyway, so that's great. There it is, -3 recoil penalty. And if we even wanted to have this a little bit more potent, I guess the heat bank does let it continue to shoot. The double heat sink would make it so that it's got a delta of 9. It's basically +9 on the delta. That's not too bad. I think the heat bank is fine. I think it's been doing a good job, so we'll just kind of stand on that one for now. Rangefinder for the Victor, if it doesn't have one, could be useful. They are 0 weight. I don't know if we have the rangefinder. I think the Cataphract has the best rangefinder that we have, plus 75 meters. The Victor currently has nothing in the head, right? I think. Yeah, we don't have anything in the head at the moment. Oh, never mind. We do have a rangefinder right there, plus 50 meters. Excellent. Love that. Thank you for letting me know. I had one. Yeah, I totally missed that. Totally missed that. The Thunderbun is a comm system right now. We've got a rangefinder on the lasers bun. We've got a comm system on the Stalker. I'm curious if the plus long range... Oh, see, I don't even have a TTS on here. So we might be able to make this a little more potent. What I can do is... See, this is heat efficiency is better. I could pull a heat sink, bring this over, grab a TTS, long range missile. We didn't even have the TTS on it. So that makes a big difference. And there we go. We're at exactly heat neutral with this weird setup, right? If we pull a heat sink here and we get another double heat sink, we should be relatively good, even under heated environments. And as far as stuff in the head, I think what we got works. That's very, very nice. Okay, there we go. Our Stalker got a little more fancy. That's excellent. All right, Thrake, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, Thrake. Okay, so far, not too shabby. Let's take a look at the command center. What do we have? We have a reputation increase and nothing here. All right, so let's take a look at what's available. I really like fighting against the 3rd Royal Guards. They do have nice stuff, right? If we take a look around, in theory, we could try 5 Skull. There is the Alshane Regulars. They're at... Oh, they're poor. Oh, really? The Alshane Regulars are poor equipment rating? I had no idea. There's Glenlivet, Trolloc Prime, also Alshane Regulars. There's also the Free Rosselhog Republic. Do they have any special factions? There's the Yakuza out there. They've got average mercenary equipment. This is different. The Cavalieri. Average equipment of the Kungsarm. Down in the south, the Malthus Syndicate. Average as well. Rather search for more 3rd Guard on 3.5 or 3. I am not sure if we'll find any. We've got 3.5 right here. But where we are, this is where the 3rd Royal Guards are in Port Mosby. And I think Harry said anything that's adjacent to it has the chance that you might find it. So Camlin's at 4.5. I don't know if this counts as adjacent. Accrington is half skull. 2.5 is probably the best that we can hope for. 5 skull in theory is adjacent. It's at 5 skull though in Buckminster. This is no longer adjacent. That's not adjacent. This, I guess, technically adjacent, but it's half skull. That's not adjacent. This is adjacent at 4. And it has access to the 4th Deneb Light Cavalry. I mean, we could try this. It's an arid world. And it's owned by the Lyran Commonwealth. I don't see us doing 5s without severe risk. Yeah, I mean, neither do I. But I don't see anything else, yeah? Time to start looking for clanners. I mean, so clanners, even at half skull, are catastrophically difficult, as I remember. Well, let me ask you the bunnies. Right now we got about 1.5 hours left in the stream. So what would you like to do? So we can either, let me head on over to the poll here, or search for Comstar presence if you hunt for fancy SLDF king crabs. Oh my god. So we've got 3 different suggestions here. So what should we do? And I'm gonna say we can find Comstar system. We can do 3rd Royal Guard missions, or we can test a clan. So it's going to appear on the left side of the screen in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Feel free to enter in 1, 2, or 3 if you'd like to participate. Number 1 is going to have us look for a Comstar presence nearby, and then hopefully find Comstar in some kind of a mission and then fight against them for fancy stuff. Or we can try to find more missions against the 3rd Royal Guards by going to an adjacent system. No guarantee we'll find it, but we can try. And then number 3 is to actually go out and find some Half Skull clan mission and find out what that is like. So it's been a while since I've played against the clans in BEX, so I have no idea what state they're in, but I remember them being very difficult. So cross your fingers and go ahead and enter that in chat, and if it's in YouTube chat, I'll manually tally that up. So I'll give that a few moments. In the meantime, I guess while we're looking, we can kind of see Comstar presence close by, or basically Star League, right? I think Comstar gets a better result. So here's Comstar, and close to where we are, there is a Comstar presence that's 5 Skull. This is not adjacent here. This is adjacent at 4 Skull. Dalkeith. So I'm guessing if we're trying to find a Comstar thing, we'll go to Dalkeith, because that's adjacent. There's also 3rd Royal Guard, kind of a bit of a 2-for-1 right now. Right now, it looks like we've got a leaning towards finding a Comstar system, but we also have another vote in YouTube chat for testing a clan, so that's half and half between options 1 and 3. So feel free to get in there. We aren't. Oh yeah, we're probably not. We're probably not, but we can definitely like test and find out. Well, like that's one of the scenarios where I'm okay with like saving and then loading again, but just seeing what it's like, because that's half the fun. Is like knowing what's the bar that we're trying to reach, right? So that's possible. We can totally do that. That's fine. So right now we've got a tie, if I include YouTube chat, yeah? And it's basically 1 and 3. So find a Comstar system and test a clan. Well, I guess as a good tiebreaker, we can always use the coin. So I've got a clanner coin right here. So thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We'll say finish the poll, and there it is. And we'll head on over. So right now we've got our coin. So this one is going to be for clans, and this one is going to be for Comstar. So here we go. All right, so we got Comstar on this one. So we're going to go for Comstar. Yeah? Thank you so much for weighing in. Minor chance to finding them. Oh, really? With Comstar? You think so? So if we head over to Dalkeith, that's adjacent. It also might encounter the 3rd Royal Guards. It's still at 4 Skull, so it's still kind of high. I think it's a good middle ground, and we're going to head out to the west out here. So thank you again. We're going to cross our fingers and hope we find something that we can actually take, because the higher we go, the better our rep has to be. Right now, it seems like at least we have a pretty decent rep with at least some of the factions that we could get like the middle of the road stuff, and I think we've built ourselves up enough with the Draconis Combine. Maybe they'll let us go west. Yeah, we're heading out west, Silent Bob. And 5 days out. Perfect. I think what's gonna be nuts, if we do find another Warhammer, we need one more part of a Warhammer 7 Sierra. It's very specific, but then we'll be able to get that double heat sink engine and everything. Yeah. If a system has Comstar and former SLDF presence, it has more chance. Oh, we'll do the skill points and barracks when we arrive. I'm pretty sure this has both. We'll go in and double check, but I'm pretty sure this has both a presence and SLDF. So if we go over to store, we'll start there, because it's a good place to start. Archer, Blackjack, Cicada, Commando, Griffin, Highlander, 733, Papa. PPC. Nothing too crazy here. So let's head over to the navigation screen and double check the tags. We're currently in Dalkeith, 4 Skull difficulty system. They have Comstar presence, and oh, I guess they don't have SLDF. Yeah, so it's just Comstar on this one. Yeah. Find the village people, stay at YMCA, just don't get DMCA'd. That would make for a very strange song. Let's go ahead and stop by the barracks and take a look at what we got.
Ready?
Commander.
Do we have any points to apply?
Good to go.
Orders.
Panzerbun. Oh, nice. Panzer's getting on up there. All 6 or higher. We got Red Leg, Savax,
Standing by.
and Weirdfish. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and take a look at the command center and cross your fingers, see if we've got a mission, right? We have very few. So, believe it or not, we've been fighting against the Lyran Commonwealth, so we're not going to see the 3rd Royal Guard because we're fighting on behalf of the Lyran Commonwealth. But we've got a destroy base against the FRR, and we've got hard contact, a battle against the DCMS. I mean, I guess I'll do that. 1 million potential payout for pick 18. So, actually, what did I choose? I did 210. I'm going to grab 314 with a 320,000 overage. Are we good with Inferno ammo? I saw some SRM Infernos in the shop. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of Inferno ammunition, but I haven't brought our Inferno bunnies. So, let's see. Right now, we're at 30,000. We could definitely bring our Inferno bunnies. So, Big Bro, we've got Big Bro. We've got the Victor Scout. I really like that thing. Lasers, Bun, Stalker. If we want to bring any burning, like the Boom Knees Bun. Ooh, see? Last time we were in an urban environment, I brought the Boom Knees Bun. Things didn't go so well. I think all the bunnies remember that, right? I think all the bunnies remember that. I'm a little nervous about that. I do want to bring our Lump Rotter. So we'll get Savax in La Lump Rotter. And now we're sitting at 480,000. I think that worked out pretty nicely. Although I suppose if we're in an environment like this, maybe... I guess the question is, do we use the Lasers Bun? Or do we use the Thunder Bun, who has the one-time use AoE explosive? Maybe we should rotate that out. So, Desh, I'm going to give you a little bit of a rest. We're kind of lacking a little bit on the breaching, but at least we'll have a little bit of AoE. I don't know how helpful that's going to be. And I think it was Serve Cold into Thunder Bun, right? So just double check. Yeah, he's got 13 missions in this thing. Excellent. So 4 skull difficulty, battle in an urban environment, and we've got our crew. Let's go. Skills B4 mission. Yeah, we took a look at the barracks and I applied points. I think only Panzerbun had a point to apply. He got 6 tactics out of it and got a called shot bonus. So we were able to grab that. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. I was asking, since you stated you wanted to try your luck against them earlier. Yes, that's right, Savax. You're absolutely correct. So eventually I definitely want to get over to the Clanners. That's the goal for the campaign, because I definitely want to see what that is like. And we're going to get on up. Right now we're kind of starting to dabble in the assault, so that's a real joy to me. And then once we have enough long-range firepower that can significantly punch above our weight, then I think we're going to be all set. Cats were disturbing me. I probably missed that. No worries. Your cats have a mind of their own, just like my own, yeah? So what do we got? Hard contact. It's going to be a battle against the DCMS at 4 skull. And I believe urban environment, so no heat sinking reductions or anything like that, right? A violation of local treaties, a significant combat unit consisting of 2 lances. Okay, so we got 2 lances. Send a definitive message. Leave none standing. Oh boy. They just want to pilot a mech too. Yes. All right, so we're fighting multiple lances of the DCMS. And we have 5.
We're approaching the enemy drop site, bunnies. Eyes peeled. Take care moving forward, as we're expecting heavy resistance. Do not take this lightly. They know we're coming. Olivera out.
All right, so Savax is currently on the roof, but we do have the bad drop recovery system in play, so we can get off of there no problem. Just like that, yeah. Abby's a tank commander. Oh, Frisco sounds so cute. Okay, so there's our target. If we come up this way, we've got an open ground to play with out here, and we will be on even ground as well. So Victor Scout,
Heading out.
the Thunderbun needs to be relatively close by.
Moving to
The Stalker can break off to the far right, and we're going to do the same with the Marauder. So where are we at? There we go. Oh, they've got presence very high up in the park already, so reserve. Unknown mech.
Got it.
Let's have Savax full sprint.
Moving lightning fast.
They don't have line of sight yet. Oh, the Arcab Legion. Gotcha. So I believe they had an average equipment rating on the faction list, yeah? So let's have Weird fish. He can slot himself right between the buildings here. Get kind of tricky. I'll go and lock up the lead here. Oh, there's a standard blackjack in the back. Didn't know we had new contacts. So blackjack in the back.
Ready for orders.
Panzerbun is going to slot right up to the building.
Acknowledged.
And he'll lock the lead for us.
Got a lock.
Hunchy for SP. What's the SP? SRM-12 quad medium laser and a small laser. Anything else going on with this guy? Just very, very, very mid-range, isn't he?
Commander.
Super set. All right, Death Thunderbun. Stack behind.
Full throttle.
That's like a baby Banshee right here. So it's probably that second lance that's getting all of the turns here. And we've got the line, extreme range with a stalker. Send it. This is with our new +2 accuracy at long range TTS. Very, very nice salvo from across the map.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
The swayback Hunchy has missile pods on either shoulder. Oh, this is the swayback? Is that like the sway pack? All right, blackjack. I didn't quite catch the other guy. So Hunchy, blackjack. There was one and then there was a fourth right here, right? Unknown, unknown. Reserve.
Holding.
Might as well shoot. We got HB. Oh, no, we don't have the sight yet because we locked him. That's why. Well,
Ready
weird
for
fish. Let's just lock from here. He's like in the secret location.
Got the lock.
We'll stay right there. I will gladly stay in my little bunker right here. HB's got the shot. 29% because he's all stacked up. Well, let's get Panzer to hold.
Yes,
Panzer's right
Commander.
here. I mean, he could come out. Let's actually tuck back just a tad.
Copy that.
And we'll lock him again. Bring him down to his sticky. So that takes off 1 pip. We are remarkably restrained right now. Oh, there we go. There's the reinforcements. So HB has a little bit of a better shot now. So 33. If he's farther out, does that help? That's 39. So it's getting better. So we get all the way back with an obstructed view. That's 33. So I'm actually just going to walk back a tad. And let's go in and stack this guy. 39. 9 structure on the arm. And he's got like 29 armor on the left torso.
Damage detected.
Very, very nice softening before we even get involved. Still unknown mechs. Serve
Standing
cold. Let's just go ahead and reserve. We're down to 1. Now we can actually see the responses to our actions or lack thereof. All right, LRMs. See, we barely moved, so the vast majority of those hit. That's coming down the street side out here. Unknown out that way. There's a blackjack. Shot to the victor. I mean, we can do that too. We can do that too. Hunchy's up. And that is a wrap. All right, serve
Yes,
cold
Commander.
into Thunderbun. Let's get out there and smack him.
On my way.
Now, mind you, so they've got a Lancelot. Ooh, a Lancelot. Double large laser and everything. We do have a mortar. We could place that right there. But maybe we hold on to it. They've got a lot more as well, right? So, and we can also hit the building. So let's maybe knock the blackjack out of here.
Target acquired.
Oh, wait, that's only the large laser. My bad. And then we got
How might I
Savex. Let's stay far back. He's running
As
into
you
position. He's got the salvo, 32, and try to connect. Give him a little bit of a ding.
Get this done.
But now we can, in theory, stay still, right? So Savex
Commander.
has another go. A lot better now.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Good connect with the SLDFER PPC. Serve
up,
cold into Thunderbun. I don't know if I want to push into this. I feel like we probably shouldn't. What is this? This is a coolant exchanger, so that's not too bad. We actually tuck over to the right. We safeguard ourselves from these guys most likely, right? So I'm going to go ahead and do that. There we go. And then we're stacking this guy from the damage side. In theory, we could also send the large laser up this way. So I'm actually going to go ahead and multi-target That's going to be alpha, and then everything else is going to beta, and there we go. So large laser, and we missed the building. And 3 medium lasers. There we go. Pop the arm. Wow, we missed the building. That would have knocked that guy right onto his knees. And they reserve. God, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 on sensors right now. So 4 in front of us, 4 on the right side, and with us in the middle, the mortar is anywhere, right? Surf cold's a little bit rusty. Yeah. I mean, here we go. That's indirect. We step to the side. We got a line. 46. Hey, oh, Rumsey. Happy Friday, yeah? Happy Friday. Stack the hunchy. Serve missed the broadside of a barn. Slowly but surely. Only indirect. All right, so Weird Fish and Panzerbun. Let's get Weird Fish out here.
Confirm.
And we're going to go ahead and land this right on the hunchy. I was hoping we could take him out sooner, but
Locking on target.
maybe not. He's got 18 armor in the middle. They're jumping. To the Thunderbun. They dinged us in the head with an LRM for 5 damage. And then we got Panzerbun. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. UAC 5 machine guns. I mean, that's not it. I could run out this way. They've got a Crusader on this side. SRM 6, LRM 30. We come out this way. Is there a clear benefit here? I don't feel like there is. I'm going to go ahead and sprint hard like this. And now we're mostly all exposed. I thought about going left, but we can react to any of the people within the plaza from here, at least with a punch. I would imagine that the hunchy is probably going to move to us. That's the Surf Cold stray shot to the building. And then they've got a whole lance worth of firepower left on the turn. Surf Cold's got 30 armor left on the mortar.
I'm under heavy fire.
Negative impact on Big Bro with his 12 evasive pips. Shot a move from the Lancelot. He's moving in the middle. I'd like it if the Blackjack could jump in the middle. Get a mortar on those 3. To Big Bro. Excellent. Barely any hits. 1 for 20 right in the middle. 175 armor remaining. And then the hunchy to Big Bro. Perfect. Interesting. Single medium laser. I would not have expected that. Shot and move. They might be close enough for the mortar. I think they're close enough for the mortar. Well, we got Savex. He can keep shooting. But we are getting kind of hot right now. So he's suffering accuracy penalties. Let's hold for a second.
Reserving action.
And they're all committing on this turn. So all 8 are going to move this turn. We got Centurion from the right side. That's bad for Serve Cold.
I'm showing.
He really needs to pop off that mortar before he's taken out. But it looks like they're attempting to stop him. That's all to Serve Cold. So we've seen this before. If they focus on someone, all 8 are going to focus on him until they're dead. So this is kind of scary. Dragon. I can see that, Cunningham. Stray shot. We now have 25, so we lost 5 on that 30. Do they all have indirect? Looks like that was a quick draw, I think. They've all got indirect. That's coming from the rear. But at least, even though they broke the line of sight break, at least they've all gone on the right side. Crusader's coming in. He's got SRM 12, LRM 30. And now it pushes to the ground. They've breached the mortar. Gosh darn it.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
They really know how to ruin the day.
Commander, I'm wounded.
The whole point that we brought him was for the mortar. All right, Hunchy's going for Big Bro. Surprisingly. And then they got 2 more, the Blackjack and the Lancelot. Oh, wow. Is that a charge? How far was that? That was super far. All right, fair enough. And then the Blackjack. Charge. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank goodness. I don't know what to make of that. I'm very happy with the result, though. Okay, fair enough.
You have orders.
Save axe, what do you have? Hit that blackjack.
Target confirmed.
Stack he's got 5 armor on the leg. There's the blackjack. There's the Lancelot. There's the Hunchy at 46. Stack him indirect. He's got 18 in the middle. Got a breach. Perfect. That's what I like to see, right on the hunch side.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
And we're just going to go out to the side a little bit. Now, Serve Cold is going to stand on up. We honestly need to give our back to this lance. They've all got indirect, and a lot of them can jump.
Regain stance.
I feel like... So this is a run. Let's actually go this way. And we're going to pop the mortar. Oh, I realized they're right in front of me. Okay, super danger close, bunnies. Super danger close. Shut out.
Fire downrange.
This is like eyebrow removingly close. Did we get a good effect? Oh yeah, that's... Wow. Okay, not bad, not bad. We'll take it, we'll take it. Panzerbun, Weird Fish. Let's get into that Crusader. Although I suppose... Actually, we can do guns off the field, right? So, Panzerbun... If we punch, we're going to be completely still. If we pull back this way, we draw more of their fire. They're going to start coming up this ramp, right? Yeah, they're going to come up this ramp. We come out this way, we can hit the Blackjack. Blackjack's pretty open, but the Hunchy's really open. So if I do this, that might be the best of both worlds. And we can hit him with a UAC and the medium pulse. Let's do that.
Location.
Guns off the field, hopefully on the Hunchy.
Taking the shot.
Good kill. Beautiful. So Hunchy's off.
Target eliminated.
And then we got Weird Fish. We took out this way. That might not be too bad. And in theory, we can get the Lancelot. We tuck in here. That's a little... That's about the same. Let's do it. Here we go. And we're going to use Precise Strike and stack the weak side. All right, so we just... Oh, he's got double heat sinks on the Lancelot. Fair enough. He's got an XL engine on the Lancelot as well. Oh my goodness. They got fancy stuff. Save Axe, Blackjack, Lancelot 32. All right, let's focus in and try to leg this guy.
I have a good feeling about this.
Nice. High five. We leg the Blackjack. He's on the ground. That is beautiful. Great shot from Savax. So far, we still have the initiative boost. They haven't shot at Savax yet. 60-tonner quick draw on the high. He hits the... Okay, I've never seen stray shots where you hit the building underneath you. That is a new level of miss. Wow, his building that he just jumped on is 10. It has 10 structure left because he shot 70... He shot 70 structure out of his own building. That is new. All right, Big Bro has enough armor, at least for now. And they are firmly ensconced on shooting Big Bro. Hold. Okay, excellent. So he's probably the only one who could probably take that at the moment. Crusader on the left side. LRM 30. Doesn't fire it. That's perfect. The Victor did have 10 evasive pips.
Yes,
All right, serve cold. Who's on 2 right now? It is the Lancelot, right? Okay. I mean, we could always smack that guy, but we do have that breach right on us. That's going to be 65. We've got HB. Well, let's hit him with HB. We're going to use... If we do Precise Strike, in theory, we can push him back in the order. We're going straight to core. Stack that. Excellent. And then we'll actually move up a little. And then we got serve cold. The right side's busted. We would need to give the left. I'm going to hold on serve cold for a second. Reserve. So Lancelot, no. Blackjack gets back up. He's got a Malice. He's got one leg. He's hopping back.
Warning.
And locking. I don't know if that counts as shooting us or being targeted. Command Battletech. We still have the initiative. So they didn't shoot at us. He locked us. So that's good. And we can get in and try to stifle this guy's turn. So let's go ahead and try to hit the Lancelot.
Here we go.
We miss. and guns. And we pop the leg though. That's great. XL engine shielding, left leg destroyed. I will take it. I was hoping we'd hit, but we missed. But hey, we had a good follow-up afterwards. Got double heat sinks in there. He's on the ground. He gets back up. So it should be a lot harder for him. He still has all of his weapons. He's going in for melee. And he hits where we did not hit. Okay. Gosh darn it. It's fine. All right, weird fish. I mean, guns off the field. Guns off the field. We can't quite. We can get in the green. All right, flip it around. What do we have? Blackjack. Blackjack does have an opening here. We're at 54. 74, going to the Lancelot. Good kill. Beautiful. High five. 4 engine crits on the Lancelot. 4 engine crits on the Lancelot.
Orders.
And then we got Surf Cold. Honestly, this is a tough one because Surf Cold is kind of in a rough spot. He's got to keep his right side shielded. I think the only way we're going to do it is if we're back here and then we're fighting and picking off from the edge. We could run this way. I might actually run this way and give our left. Now, mind you, with all the indirect fire, they may still be landing shots on him, but at least he's got some evasive pips. Yeah, fall damage to the quick draw. Oh, thank you for reminding me. The quick draw is where again? He is... Oh, wow. I didn't see... Did we do that on accident? Stray missile took out the last 10 and broke the... Oh, I didn't even see that. That's incredible. Wow. I kind of feel bad for him now. That's crazy. Well, that's awesome. Well, tell you what. We should probably let Savax cool off here. So we'll use this moment to maybe relocate a little bit, right? So what's a better spot here? We could come out this way and the quick draw could see us. I suppose I'm just going to step back a little bit, square off, hard brace. That leaves Surf Cold, that leaves HP. All right, HP's got the shot. Let's go ahead and start working that blackjack. I want a direct line on him. 29, I'll take it. Although I suppose there's also the quick draw that's 17, 23. Let's keep hitting that the blackjack. He's got an opening on the right side. 36, 9 structure left. Accidentally on purpose. Yeah.
They're flanking.
Ooh, right to the butt. Right to the butt. Not cool. And we're going to have more of that as well.
Can't take much more of this.
Which is a little unfortunate. It's a little scary because you've got a lot of guys coming up the ramp and they all get to go first, right? So let's reserve. Okay, so they're locking our stalker. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Dragon with an AC5 to the rear, and he does hit the rear. We have a breach. That's our good side. So kind of scary. 50 tonner. Centurion AC10 LRM10. Definitely going to the rear with new breach. Very sensitive right now. Very tentative as to whether that's going to survive. And this is not from the rear. Okay, that is very dangerous. That's very dangerous. But fortunately, there's no one else behind us at the moment unless the blackjack pulls back there. Shot the big bro, and that's from the front. Oh boy, that was too close. That was too close.
Took a hard hit there.
All right, so Panzerbun is in a world of hurt. We can clear vigilance and move. Let's see. Let's see what other options that we have. We can get right to the rear and start harassing and clearing our flank. So let's go ahead and push on the Crusader. Getting kind of hot right now. But let's stack and hope we connect. All right, a little bit of a breach there. Armor damage, no structure damage. We can come around the outside and shield our right side with the Thunderbun and hit the dragon. And then Panzer honestly just has to clear. We're going to use Vigilance to clear the stability damage. There is no melee option. What we can do is sprint. Where would we go? That's too far. That will expose the rear again. We come out this way. I'm hoping to crank our extreme left to this lance right here and at least shield the rear. I think that's the best that we can do, like this. And I think that's going to protect the rear arc no matter where they are. The moment they get the rear arc, though, we're done. Like, we come in this way, maybe. The blackjack could get us, but we might be able to take out the blackjack prior, right? We move, we can hard brace as well. We come back this way, that's not enough. We come back that way, that's maybe enough. That's 1 hip. This is 2. And that is definitely, I think the most we can get is 2 and be in cover at the same time. So that's a sprint to do this. Let's go ahead and mobilize. There it is. So we're kind of overcompensating with a rear arc towards the new lance, but it's possible the blackjack is still a threat.
Yes, Commander.
So maybe Savax can actually land this if he's got a shot. Looks like he's got a move to do it. So no sniper bonus on this round.
I understand.
No one shot at him yet. And stack the blackjack.
I'm loading a full salvo.
We miss. But we hit something. I hear something blew up. All right, so they get 5 shots. Big Bro's getting it on the left side. Oh boy. Okay, so we got 29 armor, 45 structure because of all the hits on the rear. But this is actually coming from the left side now. Shot the Big Bro, got the breach. Now we've got 35 structure left.
Reporting internal damage.
Centurion, shot the Big Bro. Stack. We've got 15 structure left.
Internal
2 more before,
friendly
and he's out.
aspect
Okay,
down.
so he punched out. That's actually not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Okay, that's kind of great, actually. All right, Stalker. We might be able to stack and finish the blackjack. Let's just go ahead and hit from here. We come in maybe a little closer. 33. Stack the blackjack. There it is. Pop the right. And he is definitely unsteady now. Perfect.
Enemy mech.
Just a little more. He's going to fall down. But he clears that. And locks the Stalker.
Orders.
Surf Cold has the green if he pushes just a tad. So let's go ahead and just... If we actually pull out farther, we can shield the right a little better. We want that extreme angle right there, yeah?
Move order.
Unsteady and unready, typical blackjack. Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you so much. High five and welcome. Happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to survive this onslaught. Oh boy, I'm clearing lines of sight. Ding that guy in the back on the dragon. Quick draws pulling back. That's the guy with broken legs. And he's fishing. He's fishing for the crit there on the mortar.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
I think they might all be going for that crit. Oh, no. It's a weird fish. That's the close by. That's the Crusader, though. That's why. Building was on the list to be demolished. Don't worry. Thank you. I'm so glad that it was going to be demolished anyway. All right, so hop in. Probably not the best right now, but we can definitely... I mean, we could get in on the Crusader in the rear. There's that, but honestly, we should probably knock this guy to the ground. So we're going to run right in and just stack this guy right to the front before he gets to clear any more, right? So send it.
Confirm.
Oh, we didn't hit with any of the stability damage weapons, but he's out. Perfect. High five. Kick the Crusader. Yeah, that would definitely be a good option too. Oh boy. And that's still on the left side. We got 45 armor there now. All right, Savax.
Waiting order.
So as much as I want to maintain the initiative bonus, I don't know if it's worth it if we're not rotating armor with Savax, but I will take advantage of the sniper shots, and we're about to get really hot and have to take a break anyway. So let's hit the dragon if we can. There we go. We breached the leg with the SLDFER PPC. At least their initiatives are a little bit more spread out now, right? Shot to the Stalker. Okay, good, good. They're spreading out their shots. They actually have different opportunities now. And they got 2 more. Probably... Oh, wow, that is going really far. That's to the left. So from 45, we lost 10. So he's down to 35. And Surf Cold can probably back it on up. Or we got HB. Let's get Surf Cold... And he's going to give him the butt momentarily. And instead, we're going to go in and lock this guy. So we're going to go in and lock the dragon.
Sensors Locked on.
And then we've got HB, and he's going to be able to pull off to the side in the pocket. And we'll go ahead and stack that dragon, yeah? Hopefully we'll hit the leg or something. Negative. All right, we'll catch you in a bit, Des. All right, they're trying to hit the Victor. They whiff it, thank God. And there's some guns to the front. I think the crazy thing is, if we were to try to exploit the rear, we're giving them our rear as well, right? So it's not so easy for us to accomplish. I would really like it if we could cool off, but I don't know if there's a better way to take this guy out faster. So, and hopping is definitely going to generate heat, that's for sure. I suppose we do have focus balance. Action, remove accuracy penalty to firing from movement or jump jet for the turn. While the ability is on cooldown, all movement accuracy penalties are fully active. So I might trigger this right now, and that's going to allow us to get better accuracy on this jump, like that. And we'll just make sure that our front is squared off. So this removes the accuracy penalties from the jump. We're going to be running very hot though, so accuracy is already going to be depleted. Small laser off, or SRM's off. Medium laser off. Let's just turn off a medium laser and we'll stack him with everything that we got. We'll also precise strike everything and try to pop off the left torso. Send it. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we open up the center torso as well. That is a really good result. That's excellent. Took a lot of resolve though. All right, so they got 5 left on the field. We have 4 ourselves. Shot the Surf Cold and they're hitting him in the butt. Now, Surf Cold is on 2.
Yes, Commander.
So let's get Savax where they can see Savax. So they can actually shoot at Savax now. And in theory, we might be able to ding the guy right in the green with all the AC2s. Shot.
Firing.
We hit him. We hit him.
Critical hit.
And then we got Surf Cold. Well, Surf Cold's definitely going to turn around. He definitely has to turn around. Let's go and give him the extreme left side while being in cover and stack the dragon. And here they come. All right, Centurion AC 10, LRM 10, shot to Marauder. So that's the first time they're clearing our initiative. That's great. So fresh armor here on Savax. Quick draw Vamusis. LRM 10 to Savax. I mean, it's all good stuff. If Savax starts walking, he can take advantage of his bulwark as well. He kind of got out there very quickly, so he doesn't have bulwark on right now. They ding Savax right on the head. That's kind of terrifying. LRMs are very precise, apparently. And I suppose we shall just... Gosh, I don't even want to move. I just want to stack this guy as much as I can, right? Send it once again. Oh, come on, guy. Get out of there. Heck yes. High five. I was a little worried there. There he goes. Beautiful. So we wiped out the first lance. We're left with the last 4. At least we can focus on one place. That is a huge win. It really, really is. We'll go and get the Stalker to be a little more exposed, so they've got shots from him as well. That's 46. Or we can just shoot from here, actually. On the dragon. Yeah, maybe we'll tag the leg. Or tag all the buildings. There we go. Tag all the buildings. So that's master tack, shot and move. We'll just back up a little bit. There we go. New angle. All right, Centurion, AC 10, LRM 10. And a whiff on the Victor. So this should probably be a cooldown turn for the Victor. We can't be tempted to shoot. Shot out to Savax. They all are going to get shots on Savax. Savax is definitely a little more fragile. So I don't know if I thought this one completely through. So no breaches yet.
I'm under heavy fire.
But Savax really needs to get out of here. No idea. Okay, we've got 25 armor and 10 armor on the left side.
Major armor loss.
Oh boy. All right, reserve. So our entire lance can now go. Oh my god. All right, so Victor has to cool off. I cannot be tempted. I cannot be tempted. So we'll move up. We're going to go ahead and lock. We'll lock up that Centurion. Their archers doing their... Yeah. Thank you. I didn't realize... I forgot about what the 70-tonner was. We got HB, so... We get on the stack on the Centurion that's 48. There's the Dragon. The Dragon can get hit really hard. Let's get out in the open. We're going to let more of them see the Stalker. And we're going to go ahead and stack 39. New breach.
Reporting.
This is a walk for Savax. All right, we're going to turn... Look at this. Look at this weird angle. So we're facing this way. Yeah? But because of the Marauder's quirk to get another 120 degrees of turn, that allows us to really give the extreme left, almost the rear. Isn't that incredible? So we're going like this for Savax. And then he's still going to be able to shoot at the quick draw and the Dragon. Send it to the Dragon.
Target acquired. Locked in.
Nice, and pops the left torso just like that.
Solid connection.
That's like mooning your opponent and shooting him over your shoulder at the same time.
Waiting for orders.
That's crazy. Well, let's... That's a side shot. That's going to be large laser only, right? Yeah, 72%, 45. Is that worth it? Maybe if we ding the leg. Maybe. Otherwise, we kind of have to back up. And if we square off like this, we're going to expose the mortar. If we get closer and come in extreme, like that, then that's a little better. Yeah, moonshot maneuver, yes. And we're going for... There's the archer at 57. There's the quick draw. We might get lucky. We're going to go ahead and try to sweep the leg and send it. We got the leg. Oh, he's got 14 left. We did hit the leg twice. Salmon fillet with garlic dill butter on the side, fennel, baked in the oven with mozzarella and grana padano. What's grana padano? Is that a like a pilaf or a grain or something? That sounds amazing, Debs. I like how your kitchen runs are like a restaurant. Oh, it's a cheese. Thank you. It's a cheese. What? If you don't mind me asking, I mean, I used to have cheese. It's really good. What is it, like a sharp cheese, like a pungent one, or like what would you say that's like? That sounds awesome. Well, we could really punch that Dragon again. He's got an AC5, or we could down the quick draw. Let's go ahead and try and hit that leg. We just have to hit that leg once, and he goes down. So, shot for Savax. That definitely hit the leg with the SLDFER PPC, and down he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. That is amazing. So that puts him on our initiative now. All right, Dragon with the AC5. He's coming on in, probably to shot to Savax. Note to Stalker. Perfect. That's what we like to see. We like it spread out there. And then we got Serve Cold. I mean, no point in really moving. We're going to focus on that leg on the quick draw. We might get lucky.
Firing with full salvo.
We dinged it once for 20. He's got 50 structure left on that leg. Archer's up. Kind of like a good Parmesan, but a little different. Man, that sounds so good. I've never heard of that before. Thank you, bunnies. I'm just trying to imagine it.
I'm here.
All right, well, Weird Fish is a little far. Let's get HB to square off with these guys. And we're going to try to send in a full stack and pop that leg. I'd like it if he doesn't get to go at all. 28. There it is. High five. And the quick draw is out. Both legs destroyed. It's a harder cheese when ground. Think of Parmigiano, but different. I wonder what makes it different. But thank you. That's probably the closest analog that I got. Thank you very much. That I can kind of understand. I appreciate it. I'm living vicariously through you. A little bit of distance. You know what? I'm going to go wide on this. Full sprint out. And we're getting around the archer right here. So we're coming around the archer. We're going to be on the flank. Breaching shot to the Thunderbun. They didn't breach us. That's great. I always get really confused when my wife sends me out for Italian cheeses. Oh, yeah? Really? Why is that? Oh, boy. We're okay. We're okay.
That was good.
Why is that? Why are you confused? Oh, as in, like, which one to get? Because they all seem around the same? It's nice when you grate or powder it. Standard here, sprinkled over pasta. Man, that sounds good. I'm Dutch, so cheese is kind of my life. Well, I understand. I understand. I totally understand. All right, Marauder. Our left is kind of busted. I mean, I'd rather they pop the left than anything else. I mean, they're definitely shooting at us. So look at that. We're giving them the extreme again. But we are getting kind of hot. So we probably have to drop that SLDFER PPC. And I'm going to try and aim the AC2s and sweep the leg. Go Danielson.
I understand.
Nice. Wow. Savax lands another doozy. And he goes down. This guy's 0 arms, 0 other torsos, 1 leg. He's basically a stick. He has no ranged weapons, and somehow he decides it's still a good idea to stand here. Excellent, Karate Kid. Yeah.
Good to go.
All right, the Thunderbun. I might give ourselves a little bit of a rest here. Parmesan is from Parma. Okay. We're going to get a little more distance here for the Thunderbun.
Orders.
A Mudgerman? What's a Mudgerman? All right, Victor's up. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, he said here we go. So the dragon is looking a little worse for wear. The centurion is now exposed, but I'd rather deal with this guy because he's been a real thorn in our side. Send it right to the archer's flank.
Engaging with target.
And look at that. He's hitting the leg. It's kind of like a champagne and sparkling wine. One is regional. Everything else is not. Oh, got mud German. I have no idea what that is. But it kind of makes me think of like if maybe there's like a fishing culture or something like that. I don't know why I thought of mud, but oh, see, I guess guns off the field, but I feel like we're gonna get more benefit focusing on one. So I'm gonna send it to the archer. That's a lot of damage, and we got a breach out there. That's great. Shot to the Victor. I'm so glad that we've got their attention. He didn't want his butt to get shot at, right?
Reporting.
Savax has the shot. Goes straight to core. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there.
That's critical.
Yes! High five. That guy has no guns. No, he doesn't wear bun. A person from the Netherlands, where the Rhine is laying all its mud off. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what the term was. Swamp Germany is a joke name for the Netherlands. Oh, really? My goodness.
Yes, Commander.
The Thunderbun. Well, thank you, bunnies. Thank you for helping me to understand.
On my way.
All right, precision strike, and we're going straight to the butt.
All weapons are go.
All right, well, we did hit him in the butt. Not all in the same place, but we did hit him in the butt. I'll take it. And for the stalker... Oh boy, can we... Here, we'll get into cover. We're running out of ammo, but I think we're going to have just the right amount. Stack him. So a lot of upper body hits.
I'm here.
And weird fish. Point blank. Stack him.
All weapons go.
And we hit the head as well.
Take that.
God, this is terrifying. Now, the archer does have the fists, so it's not like this is a safe place to be, but it's definitely drawing their attention and saving the other bunnies. It's only for Netherlands. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Only something you can say about yourself. My French roots are apparent. I'd eat camembert cheese daily if my stomach could handle it. Well, you know, Raven has some French roots as well. She was born in France, and she would say the same thing about brie. Here we go. We're on the side with serve cold and send the stack. Good hit on the right. 9 armor remaining. Archer's pulling it around. Is that the rear? That is the left. That is the left. That's perfect. So this is looking a lot better now. A whole lot better now. Oh, look, Savax is a shot from this position. Yeah, have you noticed Savax hasn't moved at all? And he's still able to shoot at these guys. He's still looking over his shoulder. And stack it. All you need is a good baguette and a basket full of cheese. Oh, man. I'm right there with you. It's funny, when we visited her family in Paris, I ended up walking around. I just carried a baguette everywhere I went. I was a happy clam. Stack the rear. Excellent. Man, that is more than a baboon right there. That is epic. And we're just going to go ahead and sidle on over. And we're now out of ammunition. Weird fish. We got a lot of work to do. I suppose it's the right side's more open. So we can actually walk out this way and get a better result, I think. So let's just go ahead and send this and hope for the best.
I copy.
Nice. Man, now I'm hungry again. I just ate. High five. Man, oh boy. I got thick skin and am generous with my regional quips and friendly insults. I'd spark a succession war in no time. But at least you're allowed to, because you're from there, right? All right, serve cold and Savax. Savax got it. Savax got it. Send that to the archer. Oh yeah, he's a lot less lethal now. Yes! High five. Okay, one left, one left. Serve cold. You got this. You got this, served. Rotate only. Focus. Precision strike. Large laser.
Engaging with the target.
Ding him. Okay, who are you shooting at now, buddy?
Commander.
Well, HB is unable to fire, so there's that. I will move in and lock him. So we're gonna lock him, and then if all else fails, we're gonna smack him with our nose. Smack him with our nose. That's the Bunny League way. Does he have any breaches? He does have a breach on the butt, but we can't really take advantage of that yet. So we'll just kind of come off to the side here. And we will save on the heat a little bit and send it. There we go. Got a good breach there now. 22, right where he's got 2 bins of AC-10 ammunition. He's coming into melee on the Victor. Couldn't have asked for more. I don't think he's got any follow-up support weapons. Yeah, 2 medium, LRM-10, AC-10. Perfect. Reserve. And then we got Weird Fish. Let's,
Yes, Commander.
Savax doesn't actually have a shot now for the first time. So we are going to give the extreme left hard brace. Serve cold is going to come around,
Heading out.
lock the guy.
Got a lock.
HB is going to try to come closer.
Full throttle.
Blockade him.
Standing by.
And then Weird Fish is going to form a wall with a stalker. And stack him to the best of our ability. Excellent. High five. Holy moly. Wow, we made it out somehow. Oh my god.
Superb, bunnies. My scopes are clear. All primary targets eliminated.
All right,
Mission
cross your
successful.
fingers. So that was a little rough. We barely made it, but we made it. And I will call that a total win. So that's excellent. So I don't know what fanciness they had, but it's going to be really neat to see. Now, mind you, I think we're rated as average equipment, so they may not have anything fancy, but hopefully there's something we can use. So what do we have? So we punched out, Serve Cold's out for 15 days. We lost whatever's in the head, which was one of our fancy machine guns, but that's okay. Out of everything to lose, that's fine. We've got half of an Archer 2R, half of a BJ1, 1 part of a Centurion, half of a Crusader, 1 part Dragon, 1 part Hunchy, half of the Lancelot, which had the double heat sinks and the XL engine in it, fancy LRM-20, fancy diverse optics medium laser, 1 double heat sink, that's kind of nice. And maybe we'll go with this, oh my god, small laser. Wow, that is a good small laser. Plus 10 damage, plus 50% crit. Okay, so I'm a sucker for a good small laser, and that's a great small laser. Our mechs are better than our pilots can drive, I feel. Well, let's see. 3, 2, and 1. So we got an Archer part, Blackjack part, Centurion part, half of the Lancelot, large laser to clear, LRM-10s to clear, LRM-20 triple plus, medium laser triple plus, machine gun to clear, small laser triple plus, SRM-4, SRM-6 heat sinks to clear. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. 25 damage, 3 heat. Sign me up. Yeah. You know how the bunnies were like, on our Victor, you should put a small laser? I mean, that's going right on the Victor. That's crazy. Now imagine a Grasshopper with 6 of those and 5 diverse optics lights. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. All right, but we've got what we got. Here we go. Battle mech repairs. So we got about a little under half an hour left. Let's do the repairs. Let's get the bunnies into something. So big bro, we punched out. We lost the fancy machine gun, but that's it. I honestly couldn't ask for more. So we're going to stick a plus 25% crit 1 in the head as compensation. Confirm that. There we go. For the Marauder, it did a great job keeping itself out of there. I almost feel like the heat bank was great. I almost feel like, what's the heat efficiency again? It's 54. I feel like we might do better stacking it with all the double heat sinks. Yeah, I mean, that alpha is a little different though. That's a little bit different. I suppose we could do that and it will let us stay in the fight a little better. Yeah, that's a little more manageable, I think. I mean, that's a 12 delta, unfortunately, which I don't particularly enjoy, but it's better than it was, and I'll take it. All right, there we go. And confirm. And then for the Thunderbun, they came very close to taking out our beloved mortar, but they did not succeed. So I'll count that as a win. And there we go. Not too bad. So we actually have enough cash. We probably don't have to start scrapping things right away. So let's take a look to see if we've got anything else we can get into. There's territorial claims. It's 4 skull, though. That might be a bit much for the last one. Illegal intrusion, free Rosselhog Republic, destroy the base. Let's, I don't know, let's find something adjacent, something a little close by. We can always go back to where we were as well. There are the 3rd Royal Guard out there. We could go back to the 4 skull, yeah? Let's do that. So that'll cycle the missions in the shop. Grasshoppers tend to be hit or miss for me. They can be good with jump jets, but sometimes they create things that are just a modern era transformer with a mini laser. I mean, that's okay too. That's okay too. I mean, especially if you've got it painted yellow and black like Bumblebee or something, right? But yeah, I like the Grasshopper. I love it with the jump jets. Obviously, it's a little light on armor, but you're moving all over the place. You get right behind and you unleash all the kind of laser vomit, right? You can consider rotating, toggling one of the 3 AC2 every round. Keep the recoil buildup down as well as the heat buildup. Yeah, Argo's structural reinforcement finally recalibrated for 500k. I'll do it. There we go. Morale increased by 1. That's excellent. That's not too bad. We actually have stuff we can sell as well. Yeah, it's been doing a pretty good job though, I have to say. I mean, if we don't mind the loss of range, we could get away with like even just like a really powerful PPC, you know, one that does similar damage but has a lower range, and it will have definitely a lot less heat, and it could continue to fire all the time. But then again, we're trying to stay far away, so I guess the SLDF ER PPC, now that I think about it, is probably the best still. I paint my brawlers in extremely bright colors. Construction yellow, emergency order. There you go. High five. That sounds glorious. Sounds like you got the right idea. That's it. This discussion means I'm eating Swiss cheese fondue this weekend. That sounds amazing. All right, we have arrived where we once began. Let's go ahead and stop by the store before we get into the last one of the night. We've got the Banshee 3 Sierra, the Flashman part. Excellent. Onion, Oss Scout, Quick Draw Rifleman, Wasp, Zeus. Oh, that's right. We've got the Zeus as well. I totally forgot about that. Oh, hello. Silver Bullet Gauss. Does not suffer recoil effects from firing. It deals 5 times 15 damage. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. You can even buy a double heatsink here. That's crazy. AMS, a rangefinder, Gauss. It uses LB10X ammunition, I think they said. So I'll go ahead and just buy those 2. That's kind of interesting. I don't know what I would do with that. Yeah, remember, get your ammo in November. Oh, in November? What's in November? Let's stop by the barracks, see what we got.
What's up?
Amul, Anakitas, Classy, Dead, Gothic, Panzer, Redleg, Sabax. Sabax is now up to 7 across. That's amazing. And we've got Weirdfish, and Serve Cold, once he's back online, gets to get in it as well. We might as well wait for Serve, yeah? Fondue is a great idea. Tomorrow we go out for dinner, but on Sunday I got a friend over for lunch. Gonna take a look at what my cheese dealer has to offer. Yeah, he's got a cheese dealer. That's awesome. A Gauss without ammo is a big tube. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yes, we definitely need our ammunition, that's for sure. So Serve Cold has the point. He can get it with extra health. I feel like indirect fire, he's not really doing that. I guess the health would be useful, and we're moving towards a better overheat threshold, so let's do that, yeah? Who has got no cheese dealer? Unfortunately, this poor guy. I would love a cheese dealer. Wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, so I think we're good. Let's go into the command center. Cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. Data Piracy, or we fight Yearning to Breathe Free. Who are we fighting against? The Free Rossalhog Republic on behalf of the Wolf's Dragoons, or Data Piracy against the Lyran Commonwealth? That's the stuff right there. Capture base, 3 pick 12. Let's go. Okay, so I've liked the team that we've had so far. I like bringing in the Marauder. That's great. So we're going to do the same thing. We got Savax in there. I think maybe I'll give the big bro a little bit of a rest. I would like to have more ranged firepower if possible. And that means that I'd like to be able to get more breach or pierce or something. Although we do have missiles as well, but do we need more LRMs? I think we need more breach. Let's get Debts in there. That puts us at 300,000 on a 4 skull and a capture base. And if we wanted to, we can even get a Raven. That's 510,000. But let's get Gothic into the Raven in the Sneaky Bun. So it's a bit of a toss-up because Weirdfish is in the Victor Scout right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's in there. All right, bunnies, here we go. So 4 skull difficulty capture base in an urban environment. We're leaving the big bro behind. We're bringing a little more direct fire and a little bit of stealth, and hopefully it's going to allow us to do things a little safely, right? Is the catapult a steamy bun? I wish it would be nice. I'd like to have a catapult, yeah. Give me half a key of Camembert Dealer Man. Yeah. 2 ounces of grassy herb, all rolled into one. You can melt it together and make it a fondue. I don't know. Oh, the cataphract. Gotcha. It can be very steamy. It's got 3 large lasers. It can be very steamy, but Dex does a very good job of controlling it, I must say. He's very, very good at it. We've been monitoring communication traffic on Port Mosby, discerned a pattern, a well-defended Lyran base. So one thing I always forget on these, and I'm hoping I do not, is that the moment we get a little too close, that's when we trigger its proximity. That's when we trigger the reinforcements coming on in, and I usually do that at the wrong time. That's what happened in the very beginning. So we need to keep that in mind and stay away until the time is right. I'm even better at eating food.
Command interface.
Teach me, senpai, right? All right, we have arrived. Urban environment, capture base, 4 skull against the Lyran Commonwealth or maybe the 3rd Royal Guard.
Bunnies, once you reach the base, I'll be able to start extracting the data. It shouldn't take very long. I cannot even imagine their data security is very sophisticated. Physical security, on the other hand, I'm seeing what looks like turrets around the facility.
We should get eyes on that base before we charge in shooting. There should be a good vantage point.
All right, fair enough. Leveled up, eating perk. All right, so target out this way. My guess is they're like this. So if we look, we're already up top. I mean, we might as well approach from here because we've got the high ground and we can break to the right. And this is a valid path. And it's a little broken up and you'd have to go all the way around. So we want to stay tight in up here or go all the way around. I think those are our options. Either way, we need to head in this direction. So off we go. Victor Scout, tucking on up. Any contact? Negative contact. Laser Bun's right behind. We got the Thunderbun. Oh, I forgot I brought the Thunderbun. My bad. I didn't mean to bring the Thunderbun. I totally did. And then we've got our Marauder way up here. Did I bring the Stalker as well? Oh, I didn't even bring the Stalker. Did I? Oh, no, I brought the Stalker. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all kinds of confused here, yeah? I'm very fond of penne. Oh my god. My favorite pasta is penne. It's penne. Penne arrabbiata. Very spicy, extra garlic. Used to get homemade Italian sausage. Oh my gosh, that sounds heavenly. That sounds so good. My goodness. When I was a kid, I don't know if it was, I think it was like Genovese styled pesto. My family would go out and they would pick like this big like garbage bag, like hefty black garbage bags worth of basil, and then we spent like the whole day with my adopted aunt and uncle, and then we would make pesto in bricks and then we would freeze them. And so we had penne con pesto. What was it? At the time it was with mussels. That was really, really great. God, it was so good.
Commander.
All right, we've got laser buns. No contact yet, so let's just tuck up on the edge. There we go. There's our contact. Turret spotted. And it is the 3rd Royal Guard, and they've got the fancy turrets, the really nasty ones, right? Really horrible, nasty turrets. All right, Victor Scout coming around. But we'll be able to protect ourselves because we have our sneaky bun right here. There it is. It's going to save us.
How's it going?
And we are going to go ahead and reserve all the way down.
Roger that. Standing
Get
by.
them to fully commit. And now if we look at Savax as an example. Oh, he doesn't have a line yet? I thought he did. My bad. Hold right here.
Confirm.
Hang tight. Brace.
Standing by.
HP's in the Stalker. We've got indirect fire. Send it. Perfect. These things are really nasty, yeah? Arrabbiata was delicious. Lightly braised green pepper, onion with the fried... Oh my god, fried sauce. Oh my gosh. Splatter liberally on the Battletech. So good, my mouth is watering remembering it. I don't even remember it, and my mouth is watering. Are you kidding me?
Acknowledge.
I will gladly stay far, far away. What kind of turret do they have on this side? Heavy defender turret. My guess is ACs? No? All PPC. We've got 6 medium lasers, 4 small lasers, and 8 SRMs. Golly, man, the turrets in this mod are ludicrously powerful. Ludicrously powerful. All right, we'll walk it up.
Confirmed.
ECM removed to take this shot. Grandpapa Deaths. 150 points, right on target. Yeah. Let's say they didn't make it home in their original form. My guy. All right, Sneaky Bun. Sneaky Bun, just poke on in here. Turrets are not to be taken lightly in this mod. No, they are not.
Standing by.
And Weird Fish. You know what's really funny is that I remember my parents...
Locking on target.
Oh, good, clear, beautiful. High five. That's 1 down. I remember my parents and we went out to pick, like we went to like one of those farms where you pay a fixed fee and you can pick as many blackberries, like raspberries, things like that, and put it in a big garbage bag. And we were cleaning them, and my whole family, we made a like an assembly line, like, you know, grab, rinse, clean, dry, put. And I was at the end of the line, and they were wondering why nothing ever made it to the nothing ever made it to the container that we were putting it in, because I kept eating them as we were going, and I didn't understand what was so wrong with that. But you know how it goes. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna reserve all the way down. There we go. And Savax is gonna cruise on forward. Hang tight. Get more of them to commit. We got Gothic. He's gonna just lock up from here. Heavy turret.
I've got a sensor lock.
And then we can just send this all day long. Stack it. Indirect indeed. There it is. 134. And then Master Attack, we tuck right on into the middle. We can then get Grandpapa Deaths. I thought he had a shot. He doesn't. So we'll just move on up. Hard brace.
Confirmed.
We do have sight on the other turrets. They got more lasers and more lasers. Oh my god.
Ready for
4 hours later, there's ½ kilogram of berries, and HB's lips and tongue are purple. I mean, that's not too far from the truth. That's not too far from the truth, bunnies. It really isn't. I know we're right on top. This is the cardinal sin. But, ooh, we better land this then, because we're currently on top of a building. Okay, hang on.
Position confirmed.
Hang on a second.
Let's go.
All right, Gothic,
Yes, boss.
I need a little bit of coverage here. Thank you very much.
On my way.
There it is. Perfect.
Right here.
Okay, reserve.
Warning.
Ooh, they're locking us back now. So someone locked a Stalker, right? Fair enough. Let's... Do we have a shot otherwise? Hop off. They didn't have any LRMs, so I'll hop out of the bubble. And we'll send it. There we go. That's a clear. Hey, Mac. Good to see ya. High five. It's been up or down, but so far, I would say for the most part, yes. Hopefully you're doing well, and happy Friday, yeah? Laser buns. Hang tight. We can see some of them. They locked us. We might as well hit them. Stack that laser turret. Wow, that is impressive. And tuck forward. I'm surprised they don't have all of the defenders here, right? Good fresh manicotti is awesome. Frozen kind, not so. I've never had frozen manicotti. Laser buns. Yeah, we got the line.
Yep.
And sender. Happy Friday. High five. 190.
Yes, Commander.
Got served cold. He's got the line.
Location confirmed.
45.
Acknowledged.
Down to 145 and 7. Boulangerie, yes.
You have orders?
Here we go. Got our SLDFE, our PPC. I'm going to send the whole stack, actually. That's 140 points. He's got 12 remaining. Full cloak, reserve down to 1.
Waiting for the right move.
HP's up. Let's hold. Let's actually get
Commander.
Ders to finish this one. High five. We ended asparagus season for the year. I've been feasting heavily. White asparagus, brown butter, black forest ham, Dyson potato. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna be snacking down on something, you might as well be snacking down on things that are, like, good for you, right? That's awesome.
Position confirmed.
So no contact still. This is a little nerve-wracking. I don't know what's up right now. I mean, I'll gladly take out all the turrets, but... So this should be the last of the turrets. Ders is a gourmand. All right, so that's all turrets clear right now. All turrets are clear. Let's hold for a second. Just hang tight. Let's get a gun line going here. We'll have Savax out this way. We'll have our Victor Scout a little closer. Probably going to be the one to trigger. Ders is going to be a little off to the side. We'll have the Thunderbun close to the middle just so we can actually get that AoE off.
Let's do this.
And then Gothic, Sneaky Bun. I mean, I suppose we'll stay with the backliners who need to not get shot at. Brace up with HP. There we go. So Weird Fish, hop on in. Let's go ahead and trigger this.
Roger.
That's the facility right there, bunnies. Move in and neutralize any defenses, like the ones you already destroyed.
Bunnies, I just spotted more engine signatures. Mechs are powering up. More bad guys on the way, boss.
And then we got turrets. She said, by the way, turrets, watch yourself. Okay, well, I mean, let's just hold where we are. I have no idea where they are. Pacify area around base. Let's look away from the base itself, because no idea where the enemy is. Hang tight, hold. Victor's moving on in. Hang tight. And full brace. No enemy contact. Let's capture the base. Hold.
Guess I'll just sit as fast.
I'm picking up a new sensor.
Lyran reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements.
No idea where they are. No idea. Reserve. Oh, we've got contact. There they are. Super far. Okay, this is actually great. We can probably pull them to us, right? So full reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
But they locked us, so they've got to be spread out. They can't all be together. No way he locks from that far out. So they're somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Let's go in and just keep falling back. We need to regroup here. That's a little scary.
Engaging juncture.
Any locks? Nope. Brace. What the heck is going on?
Yeah.
This is scary, bunnies. I feel like it's the poltergeist or something. Like, fall back, get in the cloak.
Commander.
Relative safety right now. Hold.
Confirmed.
No locks, right? Brace. Save axe.
How might I help?
I guess just fall back, brace.
There it
Polter mech, yeah.
Yes,
It's like
Commander.
Jade Falcon or Jade Turkey, right? They do all the polter meching.
Moving to position.
And hold. Where are they? They don't have, like, advanced stealth in this game, do they? Okay, so we're all cloaked up again. Reserve. 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 What the heck?
Ready for orders.
Okay, keep falling back. I mean, the fact they locked us tells me they've got to be close by.
Confirmed.
They got to be close by. So just regroup. We fight together. One at a time. If they're that spread out, that works to our advantage, right? That totally works to our advantage. I mean, we're right on the border, so they can't be wrecked here. All right, Weird Fish. Laser Buns. We'll group up right here.
Heading out.
Stalker.
Got it.
And Sneaky Bun. All right, where are these guys? I mean, maybe someone spawned down here. That's the border right here. It's the very edge of the map. They're not in this corner. This is the other corner. Enemy contact. Is it the one down the... Oh, interesting. 65 tonner, huh? Reserve.
A delay sounds
Thunderbolt. 9S? What is a 9S? Engine shielding. Double heat sinks. AMS. 4 double heat sinks. 5 double heat sinks. So he's got 5 double heat sinks. He's got AMS. He's got an ER-PPC double flamer, triple medium laser, SRM6, and 2 machine guns. Yeah. It's the Germany model. Oh, really? Reserve? Hold? All right. Well, let's go ahead. I'm actually going to fall back with save axe because we don't want him to get shot. Energy heavy version. It's really well equipped, that's for sure. Shot. SLDF ER-PPC makes the first connection. At least he's separated, right? He's separated. Let's go in and get
ready for orders.
our Victor Scout to approach.
Here we go.
Any contact? We've got a Zeus 6 Tango. Elite Recon. Chariot chassis. Looks pretty standard. They've got Unknown behind. And right behind that, the Warhammer 6R. Optimized capacitor. I mean, this one seems to have single heat sinks and all that. Searchlight. Standard stuff. Yeah? Standard stuff. Okay. Perfect. Well, let's go ahead and try to land this. There we go. Heavy recon bunch. Yeah, lock the unknown to make it known. I'm going to focus on who we can hurt first. Although, that tells us something, right? That tells us something. He's at 80 tons. We've got an assault on the right side. Missiles on an 80 tonner, yeah?
Right here.
All right, let's get to work. So, they do have one more. I'm assuming it's the Warhammer. We are going to reveal ourselves, whoever shoots. So I'm going to do is get Sneaky Bun, and we're going to pull back the bubble like this.
Got it.
We're going to go ahead and lock with Gothic on the Thunderbolt. Bring him down to 3.
Not a knock.
Yeah, it's... I mean, there's so many choices here. All right, Warhammer to the Victor. It's its only target. Stray shot and dings the Stalker, but he doesn't know what he's shooting at, but now it's a turn on us. So obviously we outnumber them. That's a really huge advantage. So I want to start with breaching shots and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and break off to the right side. A little bit obstructed. I'll take it.
On my way.
And 47, sure.
Got it.
Nice. I can see that. Isn't it like Awesome 8T?
Listening.
That'd be kind of nuts. Laser buns. Tuck back. Grandpapa Dad's. Shot on. Singleton ding. Man, we're just like little tiny pings here and there, yeah? And walk it back. Shot on. 31. And we should all recloak now. Turn over. Perfect. The only one that's out is the Victor. Reserve.
Reserving action.
Reserve. Stray shot. We're getting more damage from stray shots right now. We should probably get the Victor off to the side. The fly, yeah. Reserve. Hey, there we go. Weird fish can move again. Okay, perfect. So let's see. If we tuck in like this, they'd have to destroy this building to get shots on us. We're really only fighting 2 at a time. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll hop on in with Weird Fish, the Warhammer, and the Thunderbolt. We go straight to the middle. We might core him out. Send it. A little bit of a ding. He's got 48. Next time I take Bug Assault with me in the cockpit. Yeah, for the for the bug. Oh, there's an... Okay, so we got the Zeus at 85. I forgot that that's considered an awesome, or I mean an assault. Laser buns. Stack it. To the Warhammer. Double tap on the right side. 35 armor remaining. The Bug Assault. Okay, so the Zeus is the 80. Is that right? The Zeus is 80 tons? Let me just double check that. Which means the 85 is the one we don't know of. Yeah, the Zeus is the 80 tonner. PPC LRM 15, large laser double medium. This is an 85 tonner. He hasn't fired at us, so I don't know if it's like a longbow or something.
Orders.
The Thunderbun, I suppose we could stretch. We could come out this way. Let's get out this way. 80. Oh, Battlemaster. I can see that. I can see that. 42, 36. He's got one evasive. I'm actually going to lock up the Thunderbolt. I'd like to remove one side of the battlefield first if possible. And we do have a lot of missiles, and he is pretty weak in the middle right now. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Reporting. Major armor lost.
Holy moly. They're getting very hot, though. Okay, so Stalker. Out to the Thunderbolt. But we can probably be a little bit closer. So walk it in and send it. 33. 48 in the middle. We hit him once in the middle. He's down to 42. Save axe if he's not moving. There's the Warhammer. There's a Thunderbolt. Let's actually precise strike with save axe. Straight to the Thunderbolt, straight to core.
I have a good feeling about this.
Got a little bit of a ding. He's got 22. And then we got Gothing and the Sneaky Bun. Okay, so I'm going to try to move up and keep most of us in the bubble.
On the move.
And we are going to just hold.
No retreat.
Reserve. We've got Debts. Debts is still in the bubble. Save axe is still in the bubble. I can actually move Save axe up, and they can't shoot at him. If he stays in the bubble, he can even cool off. So a hard brace for Save axe. That's going to allow us to move this up even farther. And we've got everyone except for the Victor in it. And then we can actually lock up, let's say, the Zeus or the Warhammer or the Thunderbolt. But I think let's lock the 85 and find out what he is. It is a Stalker, so it's another 3F out here. There we go. So this is the fourth one. The Elite Vanguard. LRM 20. Double large laser. SRM 12. Quad medium laser. Yeah?
Yeah.
Problem with the bubble is anyone not in the bubble tends to get focused so hard. Yeah. Yep. Let's go ahead and reserve. They're going to send it to the Victor for sure. Oh. All right. They hit us. 3 armor left on the left. He's got machine guns. And we've got a breach there. Just shaved off one piece of structure.
Right here.
Since that guy gave us his left. See, we got the Thunderbun. We got Surf Cold. I'm going to come off on this side. And we're going to go in and hit him on the side here. And shot.
Targeting for
Perfect. We got our breach. Regarding the Marauder shooting only 2 AC2s, rotating the guns avoid heat and recoil buildup. That would be very helpful. Grandpapa Dad's right to the breach. Hey, Murder. Good to see you. High five. Yeah, we're doing well. Happy Friday. There's that Stalker. Block to the Marauder. Weird fish. Well, I mean, let's hop it back. We'll give the right.
Engaging juncture.
And what's kind of cool is you can actually see right here, pretty decent chance to hit. If we were to do focus balance, now it's much better, right? So let's go ahead and send it right to the rear.
Targeting for an output structure.
Searchlight destroyed. One of the PPCs down. There we go. And we kind of angled the right side to him this time. Shot the save axe. So now we lose our initiative bonus. It's almost like they were fishing for that. They sensor locked exactly the guy who gave the initiative boost there, yeah? I hope I pronounce your name correctly. M. Farhanisma? M. Farhanishmail? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Happy Friday. High five. All right, so we got our Stalker. Well, we've got the side. This is perfect. We're just going to walk it on in and stack the damage side and do as much as we can. 62%. Kind of amazing here. There goes the leg. There goes the right. There goes the middle. 16% here. Or 16 structure in the middle. And he's got no leg. He falls down. Get out of there, buddy. Is he going to stay? Yeah, he stays. He stays. There it is. Shot to dead. At least we're spreading it out a little bit. And there's our Thunderbolt. So this guy is very soft in the middle as well. So we should be able to wipe them out and then focus on the Stalker and the Zeus.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Sneaky Bun. I suppose This is kind of where I'm just going to give up on the cloak for a moment. And we're going to just send this right to the middle.
Copy that.
There it is. Beautiful. High five. Good clear. Yeah. Pronunciation, but you can call me Farhan. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Farhan. All right. So far, so good. Now, we do have the AoE clear. I don't know if we're going to be able to use it to good effect because they've kind of put their eggs in solid mix, right? And they're not really staying close together. So that's like a good thing.
What's up, Bob?
And also a bad thing for the mortar. So I'm thinking with a marauder, doesn't really make sense to try to isolate and not get shot at all. So if we tuck in a little bit closer and we focus maybe on the middle, send a full salvo.
Unleashing hell.
Nice. That hit a few times in the middle. He's down to 67 structure. He's got a big hole like a donut there.
Waiting for orders.
Serve cold into Thunder Bun. Walk that right on in.
Roger that.
And let's go ahead and stack him.
Firing all the
Oh, that's... I thought for sure that was a pop.
hit something
All right, 39. Grandpapa Deads. Get in there, Deads.
on my way.
And a full stack for 150.
Firing everything.
That is enough. High five. That's half of them off the field. We've got the Zeus. We've got the Stalker. That's it. This is excellent. Donuts. Donuts, cheese, penne, berries. This is a good stream.
Ready for order.
All right, we got it. Victor Scout is... Oh, I just realized our Victor's on the roof. I didn't even notice that. That's a little bit... That's a little terrifying. Well, let's go ahead and just keep it rotated here.
Roger.
Thank you so much. That donut fell right on the street. Yes, it did. Well, we've got an opportunity here. Well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Confirmed.
Okay, that did not, but we dinged right on the right torso. Perfect. And we're pushing him right on back, yeah? Might need to apply a food porn warning to the stream. Oh, food's amazing, though. You really can't deny it. It really is. I mean, obviously, everyone can have their own opinion, but I think food is like one of the great things in life. All right, back it on up. We got the stack, 46. I guess if we had to take anyone out, the Stalker's probably more dangerous. So I should probably have focused on the Stalker. But I guess we've already started to hit the Zeus. And he has 875 armor, but I guess that's not too far off. I'm actually going to work the Stalker instead. That guy definitely seems to be a little more able to push us into the danger zone, right? Danger zone
How's it going?
and reserve. Pretty much the best invention besides comfortable beds.
I'll just wait here until
Fair enough, Des. Fair enough. All right, well, we're just going to go in and walk it on up.
Heading out.
And it is a shooting spree. We've got it on the Stalker. There she goes. 3 for 3 and a breach from Debts.
Yes.
Hot shower. Oh, that's a good one, too. Hot showers after you've been doing a lot of labor. That's epic. That is truly epic. You know what? Let's wait with Serve Cold. We've got Savax. We'll walk it up. He's got the extreme angle and send it. Nice. 38.
Commander.
Gothic. We'll get right on in and ping out right here.
Got a lock.
So that makes it a little easier for everybody. Sauna. Oh, there you go. There you go. And we are going to hold. Stray shot to the Raven. Full salvo to Deads.
I'm hit.
Wow, the stray shot hit Gothic in the face. Oh, is he trying to hide? Why would he try to hide? Wow, seriously? This guy's trying to hide. What a weirdo. Here, send this.
Fire.
Ideally, we'd be able to clear the building as well, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. I know he's got a little bit of a ding here, 39. Look at that. There we go. Now he's got it a little bit softer. Zeus is backing on up. He's trying to find a better angle here. And he whiffs it. That's perfect. And we're just going to continue to focus on this gentleman. So this thing has 31 structure remaining. We can have HP coming in direct. And we'll keep stacking the Stalker from the side. Ideally, we'll hit the right stuff. There we go. Pop off the side there. Hey, Zess, good to see ya. No, it's the background music from Monster Cat, yeah? And then we'll try to make sure he can't hide like this. We'll hold on the small laser. Oh, I forgot to change out the small laser bunnies. Pop the right torso. And now he's half the mech he was. Yeah. Yeah, Monster Cat is a service that I pay a subscription for so that I can have music in the background. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Sneaky bun. Let's keep ourselves hidden momentarily. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the Zeus. I want to go to a concert. How about a concert? A cooking show. We should go to a cooking show. That sounds wildly appropriate for this stream right now. The Thunderbun, Savax. Let's hold reserve. Stalker's in for melee. They whiff it, which means he doesn't really have any follow-up, right? No support weapons, so that was actually a really big win for us. That actually allows Weird Fish to reposition and get out. He's like one of the only ones that's currently exposed. So we can actually be in the rearward arc. And AC, we should probably rest that AC-10. We can medium laser. I'm actually just going to hard brace here. Yeah. What's being cooked, or are you cooked? Oh, there you go. I'm not cooked, but... Oh, that's a weird lock right there. That's for the rest of the turn, right? That's it. Excellent. The enemy's cooked, most like it, yeah? 57. Stack him. All right, fair enough. Now, Savax, HB, how much? He doesn't have any evasion, so it should be fine. 39. We're a little bit obstructed. Now we are not. 52, perfect. There we go, we got that breach. 61. Yeah, he's got breaches all over the upper body. That's fantastic. And Savax, I think, has a clean line. Oh, almost. He'd have to move up here. Fair enough. Here we go. Food is a civilized subject. Yes. Stack him.
Locking on target.
And now he has...
Reporting. Critical.
There it is. Okay. High five. He's got 32 and a center torso. That's about it. All right, the Thunderbun. Let's push it.
On my way.
We are people of class, yes? Mostly. Maybe not all the time, but yes. Reserve. I will let him go.
I'm holding tight.
Zeus up on the Victor, I think. Oh, no, he's locking. That's a weird thing to do on your turn when you're the last one alive, right? All right, fair enough. Let's get to work. Form the gun line, bunnies. Form the gun line. Send it.
Here we go.
Good connects. 35. HB's got the line. Stack him. 49. Got the breach. Chariot chassis destroyed, so he can no longer like sprint and shoot.
I'm here.
AC-10.
Firing.
Good connect. 63.
Yes, Commander. As you wish. I understand. Scored a critical
Say
hit.
hi. You like to say. There you go. Hi, cool. Hey, James. Ooh. What you got? Just want to say hi? Okay. She's so poofy. A mad cat. Not too mad, but I think she's hungry.
Standing by.
And we are a little bit long, so we do need to wrap it up. She reminded me that it's her time to eat right now. So let's finish this. And that's not bad. There we go. Good hit right here.
Reporting. Critical.
And that's a wrap. Beautiful.
Dropship inbound for landing and get Jade fed.
All right, perfect. Let's get out of here. All right. Actually, nothing else to do. There we go. Let's go. Perfect. Cross your fingers. Not too bad. We didn't lose anybody. She's like, feed me. Yeah, we're all talking about food, and she heard us, right? She heard us. That's probably what it is. Right, Fahad? Hold. I don't know what the fanciness was. We do have a Zeus right now. I'm not too sure what I would grab, but we'll see what they have. 164,000 in the positive. Jockeys punch out. Feed the cat. That's right. Ooh, 1,600 experience across the board. So right now we've got 1 Stalker part, 1 Thunderbolt part, 1 Warhammer part, 1 Zeus part, large laser double plus, medium laser double plus, 2 medium laser triple plus grouped together. Wow. All right, AMS plus, Gyromod plus. Whoa, they've got hit defense? Okay, that's... Wow, hit defense and reduction to stability damage taken. That's amazing. Leg mods. I mean, I'd usually be tempted for that. And then they've got AMS plus. Plus 1 missile defense and a missile mod defense. I have no idea, but let's see what we got. Yeah, Jade's like, I'm not mad yet, but you best feed me the next 10 minutes. Yeah, 3, 2, and 1. Flamers to clear. We've got a large laser with plus 10 damage. We got a medium laser plus 2 accuracy. 2 medium lasers with plus 2 accuracy and 50% crit. PPCs to clear. Small lasers to clear. SRM4 to clear. An AMS plus with plus 1 missile defense. Gyromod plus 1 hit defense and minus 10% stability damage taken. Leg mod damage for DFA. And LRM ammunition to clear. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I think it's time to feed the cats. As they just let me know. But thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a good time with BEX Tactics. I really appreciate all your help. I love the builds. Keep them coming. We're doing a great job. And as we push on forward, hopefully we'll get to the clan soon enough. It's coming. And hopefully we'll be able to manage and navigate our way through. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or I'm sorry, not tomorrow, but on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with X4. And then we're going to be back on Friday with BEX Tactics. So hopefully you have a good weekend until then. And if you like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.